splat it against something?
Yeah, splat that shit. Hell yeah.
Do I need to be any like tile closer or?
Uh, no, that's close enough. I think. That I don't know
Okay,
how
I just
big
don't
you
know
are
if
on your
the
screen, but on mine you're fine.
okay, I just don't know if the virtual tabletop will get mad at me being like, "You're far away.
No, no,
You
it's
throw your
more
pipe
like,
wrench. I mean,
no, my fool, you will not be doing such things
you
today.
throw it like a boomerang. Now go fetch it."
It talks to you like that, specifically
Hmm.
in your brain. Yeah,
So how
feel free
do
to take a hit of
I
this thing.
It's just like Borderlands 2.
So what
do
what are
I have
you
to?
hitting with exactly?
I'm gonna be using my pipe wrench.
Okay, so that would be a melee weapons check.
Okay, so
I
because I see there's
I'm
the
not
pipe
quite sure
wrench
how the other people
damage
have
and
been
that
doing it, but
roll, which I probably that's probably I would be rolling for damage with that under actions, so that's technically not. So it would be a melee weapon skill check, right?
yes. So you can roll
Okay.
2d20 or spend AP to roll additional dice.
I'm just gonna do a standard check.
Okay.
How do I target the
You don't need to target it. You just roll it.
okay. I just want to make sure I got this right. So I highlighted melee weapons, it's strength. Let's see if this works.
Yes, you do roll a success. However, you need 2 successes to actually hit the thing.
Ooh, okay.
So, none of you all are kind of like perturbed not only by the scene but by the sudden rad roach. So it's just kind of tucking and weaving between your legs all around, and just narrowly avoiding these hits. Denny, your wrench comes down and just like slams on the table, and it jumps out of the way right at the last second and plops on the floor behind Rain and between Theo as well. And you can spend AP to make an additional attack if that is something you would like to do. It would be 2
We're at
AP.
it'd be 2 AP out of the group AP pool.
Yes.
I'm gonna hold off for now.
Sure. Then Seal, would you end your turn, Denny?
Yes, I'll end my
Okay.
turn.
Then Seal, you are up.
So it's right here.
Yes, that is the spooky red roach.
Um, I really want to like kick it,
Sure.
but like I want to have that like be, I want to like, I want to kick it, but I want to use like my armed, like my knuckle weapon roll for it, basically, because that'd be my
Either way,
justification
it
that
would be a an unarmed check. So
okay, that's fine.
yeah.
Cool. So unarmed,
And would you like to roll? Would you like to spend AP to roll additional dice to hit this?
yes.
Okay. How many
Okay.
would you like to roll?
Uh,
You can roll up to 5 total.
Group okay with me taking 1 or 2?
Yep.
Yeah, do
Sure.
it.
Okay.
Well, I'll
So
take 2.
would you like to take 2? So
Yes.
you would actually need to take 3 because the first one is 1, the second one would be 2.
Oh. Group okay with me taking 3?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Awesome.
I believe
Then by all means, please roll 4 dice total.
Okay, I think that's what I got. Maybe.
So when you click the D20, it'll add to the pool that you're about to roll.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, I got 4 die and unarmed.
Jesus Christ. It's a lot more than 4 dice. So I
Oh
should
wait,
tell you,
shit.
it
Why
rolls
did
the
that do?
default 2. You just need to add 2
Oh,
more. You don't need to add 4 more.
I'm sorry.
That's
Forget
okay.
that happened then. I'm sorry.
Do you want to try again, or do you want to me to just take the first 4?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me do that properly.
Those are all
Okay.
successes, by the way. So like, power to
Okay,
you.
never mind.
Like,
Never mind.
oh no, they weren't.
Wait. um, I'll just do it legit so that I'm not.
Sure. Yes, that's worth noting is that when you add D20 to a roll, it's already accounting for the 2.
Okay.
Dingo, you got
Holy
so many
shit, 5
successes.
successes. Good lord, you fucking behemoth.
You
Okay.
Dingo knows how to punch.
Yeah, holy shit. So you actually generate like those 3 AP back like immediately. So congratulations, you're now at a not 2. Why did it not go? There we go.
I put it up
5 AP. So you hit this fucking thing. Would you like to roll your damage die?
Yes.
So I think unarmed with a kick would be 2 damage die.
Okay.
Though you have an unarmed skill bonus, right?
I have what?
You have unarmed as one of your tag skills.
Yes.
Then I will say roll 3 damage die.
Okay, so I just hit roll unarmed again.
You can hit the combat dice in the middle 3 times if you want to just roll it raw.
Sorry.
Because it doesn't matter how you roll it as long as you roll it. But...
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
And then as well, roll a hit location.
Hit location. Fuck, where's that?
It's right next to the combat dice in the bottom middle there.
Okay, head was my only option.
Well, it'll that's just the default. Just click it and it'll roll it when you click the arrow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. You didn't need to hit that 4 times.
What? No, oh shit. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, we're all getting used to it. It's fine.
You're good.
You just kick the
it's
shit
hard
out
to
of this
speak.
thing. That's fine. So you do
Sorry.
3 damage. So looking at
Go
the
ahead.
dice, you'll see that there's 1 bullet hole and then one with 2 bullet holes. That's how much
Yeah.
damage you do. So the first one
Okay.
is just 1 damage. The second one is 2 damage. It's pretty simple. And those are the
Okay.
only 2 types of symbols on the dice, by the way. The Fallout Boy icon and the damage. So
Cool.
you don't have to worry about a whole smorgasbord of different faces. It's fine. So you deal 3 damage to this thing. You kick it up against the wall, and it just hits the wall with this pathetic little splat. Just goes like that. And that actually deals an extra damage to it. So you did 4 damage, we'll say. And that puts this thing, like, it is like kind of like, it's clearly broken in some capacity. It's just kind of like moving around in circles on the floor.
Emotionally.
Yeah, and emotionally. Little Pebble's probably not doing too well too, since he had a rad roach in his head. So we're all kind of hurting in some way, shape, or form. And would you like to do anything else in your turn?
I would like to flash like a really like just like selfie smile at like Denny.
Sure.
Just like thumbs up smile.
roll a I guess a speech check.
Oh dear.
Just
That's
because
probably
that's
not
tied to charisma, that's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. No.
No, don't worry. All right, so you smile at him. Denny, I will say, when you see the smile, you feel invigorated. You that generated 1 AP for the group. I think you guys get an AP for that, just because it's good vibes, and the good vibes
Hell yeah.
are much needed. So, then, oops, sorry.
Yeah, Danny would do a compliment like, damn.
Damn.
Got a piston in them limbs? God damn.
So, Seal, would you like to do anything else before I end your turn?
Nope. End my turn.
All right, Radroach, you are up. So Radroach 1 kind of like flops off its back and onto its tummy. It's bleeding all over the place. It's like green radioactive ooze just seeping from it, like a drooling from an open wound as it's kind of
I
like
don't like it.
failing body is squiggling around. Oh, gross. And
That's
it's
all
going
I
to
do.
try and lunge at Denny just because he's closest. And I'm going to actually finally roll for this poor fucking thing you've just been kicking around. And we are going to get.
I don't think I have the most impressive
How do I
armor, I
fucking-
believe.
I genuinely don't know how I roll for the actions for this thing. I'm just going to bite. Fuck it. See what happens. Okay, nothing. That's fine.
Yeah, because I only have like 1 physical DR with my regular clues.
Oh, I
so.
totally forgot about DR. Yeah. I still don't know how I fucking roll for NPC actions because they're here. I just can't click on them.
Oh.
Like it's X'd out. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick. Come on, please load. There we go. Like it's here. I just can't click on it. It's so weird. All right. Well, we'll just say it's a melee check. So How do you guys roll your skills, by the way? Like, is there a way you do that? Because I am not able to do that.
I see the little sidebar in like the bottom left corner. That's what I got for my skills, actions, and
Yeah.
equipment.
Okay,
Yeah,
I guess as the
that
GM, I just don't get that.
if you click one of the skills in the bottom left, then the little middle icon sets up a roll.
All right, yeah, I definitely don't have that then.
It's so dumb.
I gotta look more into the DM shit or like how I do it from on the side, but I'll just do it manually. It's fine.
We're
So
learning. We're learning.
Denny, my friend, is gonna
Yeah.
roll at you, and I'm actually gonna spend an AP point of my own,
Wow.
and I didn't mean to do that just yet. Oops. So I'll roll an additional d20. So 8, 9. I think those actually hits.
Again, I don't think I really have any armor to my.
Do you have any
Oh wait,
physical
I do have.
resistance?
I have defense, which is 1.
Yeah, your defense is basically just how many successes I need to hit you.
Okay.
And so I add 1 plus body 6. So I actually it only hits you. Oh no, it doesn't hit you at all. So it's gonna leap at you, and you're gonna like sidestep really quickly, and it's just gonna like kind of careen with the table again, but this time much more sloppily, and it's gonna fall on its side and back, and just kind of wriggle its legs in the air helplessly.
Oh, it's like a
Um,
stink bug.
it's really gross. Yeah, it's bad. It's like the world's biggest stink bug. And Rain, you are up next.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to just try to shoot it again.
Sure, by all means.
All right, so
That would be small guns.
small guns.
And you're welcome to also spend AP to hit this thing because you guys are at full. So
Okay.
that is an option.
So, like if I roll 2 dice, that's spending 1 AP or 2 AP.
So you roll 2d20 for free, as is like no matter what.
Oh,
If
then
you spent
additional
1
dice,
AP,
sorry.
you would roll 3. And then you can roll up to 5. However, it costs an additional AP each dice you add on.
I'm gonna spend some group AP if that's okay.
Sure. We got
Yeah.
so much back, so
How many would you like to spend?
Just 2.
Okay,
So
so you want to
roll-
roll 2 extra dice?
Yeah.
That would be 3
So-
AP total then.
Oh,
Because it would be 1 for the first one, 2 for the second one. So go ahead and please roll 4 dice or 4d20.
okay.
And remember, when you roll the check, it automatically calculates the first 2d20. You just need to add 2 more, not 4.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I don't know if there's a way to remove it. You might just need to cancel the roll and then put it back in. But
No, you right click on the
okay,
thing.
that's good to know. Then I'll remember that. Oh, you can roll an extra d20. You rolled 4.
What?
You can roll an extra d20. You rolled 4 total. You bought 2 extra ones. So if you would like to roll 1d20 for me, and I will add it to the thing.
Okay, I thought.
Actually,
Okay, I'm really confused about what you just told me then.
no, it's good. So you spent 3
You
AP
said the
total
first one
to
would
add
be-
2
We've already
dice.
calculated for the 2, and so I just needed to add 2, which would mean
Did you accidentally right click it too many times?
no. I think I'm fundamentally misunderstanding the wording of something.
I mean, you did it right. I think, first of all, you do need to roll a small guns check, which I
It
think you guys said was in the bottom left for you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
for the skills, yeah.
That's what I did, and then
Did you roll the action or did you roll the skill?
both are highlighted at once.
Cass, how do you
You
usually
had
do it?
2 highlighted at once. You should only be able to do 1. So
I don't understand.
Neither do I. I'm not sure. Cass, how do you normally like? What's the order of operations you would take?
I mean,
with the
I
skill,
just click on it and then click the one in the middle of the screen that says roll.
What's it though?
I don't know, the little icon on the bottom of the screen that says roll.
Oh,
I mean,
like
yeah, like do you click the action or do you click the equipment or the skill?
Skills. So
Okay.
like if I'm rolling athletics, I click athletics and then click roll.
Okay.
yeah, because like when you click the skill, it highlighted in green, and then underneath like
Yes.
the middle character icon, it'll have the D20, the Pip Boy guy, and then the head like the target location, hit location
Yeah.
Oh,
with
I
the
keep
arrow that would
forgetting
say
about the hit
roll.
location. Yeah, that's the thing we have to do. That's my bad.
Um. Uh,
No rush.
No worries, we can figure this out.
Yeah,
Like
it's a little complicated because I've never used
so I just
Alchemy
do
before
that
either.
all
So
over again.
yeah, just roll it again. I don't think you actually even hit it. So like because none of the, well, I think it's 9. So I think one of those are successes, but it's still not enough to hit it. So feel free to roll again. I'll give you a freebie since we're still learning.
So just be
Okay.
like attacking with a small gun skill
Yeah.
first to see if you
You
hit.
know what? I'm gonna share my screen
Oh yeah,
and
sure.
Audrey, you watch me do it so that I know I'm actually doing this fucking correctly.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Because I feel like I was not understanding something.
We'll see.
Okay, you watching?
So small guns. So what happens if you click
Yeah,
small guns?
so click small guns,
And then
highlighted.
click okay. And then you don't need to click that.
The
Yeah.
damage that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Then over here, I put it at 4.
I think you just click small
No.
guns and
no. So like pipe gun
Okay.
damage is like how much damage you're gonna do. So
So I roll that after I do.
yeah.
If
So
you
it'd be small
succeed on
guns
hitting.
first.
yeah.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was just going to be all automated. That's what it seemed like it was setting me up to do. Okay.
I thought it was going to be 2, so you and I were in the same boat on that. I
Yeah,
was also
maybe there
confused.
is automation, but we haven't figured that out yet.
And then I will say again, you only add the 2d20 because it already calculates the first 2 dice for you. So
Okay,
you're just adding 2. And then also roll a hit location while you're there. So click the head button, and you just roll one of those, and then you may click that. Perfect.
And then do I roll for the damage?
Only if you hit, which you definitely did because you rolled 3 successes, and you needed to roll 2 for its defense. So yeah, go and feel free to roll damage, and we will see what you get.
So okay, I click,
And then you
the
just
pipe
click the
gun.
roll again.
And I don't affect
It'll
anything.
do it
so-
automatically for you. Yep, perfect. So you hit it for 3 damage, plus with the Fallout Boy icon, you deal your damage effect. However, since your gun is just a physical regular pipe gun, there is no damage effect, so it is just 3 damage. And that leaves one last thing then. So Southpaw, you did everything right. That was perfect. One last
Okay.
question is the most important question I can ask. How would you like to kill this thing? Because you did deal the killing blow.
Okay, first of all, how much ammo did I spend on that?
Just one,
That'd be-
unless you specify otherwise, it's just one.
Okay. Actually, for effect, I'm gonna say I spent 3 ammo. One killed it, and then like 2 more were just like me like putting
Double
this
tapping?
thing down because
Sure.
I hate it.
Hell yeah, no, I hate it too. Fuck it. I'd be shooting that thing up silly. So yeah, by all means, empty your mag in that thing, let it all out.
Just
I'm a healer, but
I heal people.
and this is no person. So this Red Roach is dead on the ground. It is now just absolutely still and almost a pulpy mess from all the bullets it just took. And the kick. Don't forget the kick. That thing hurt. This Red Roach is now dead. And that leaves nothing but the silence overwhelming you all once more.
Anybody hurt?
Another dead abomination. Yay.
No, I'm fine.
Wait,
I'm
same.
I'm still upset I had a rad roach on my face.
I turn little Pebble to face me, and I do like a motion of like checking.
Oh,
him
baby.
over.
That's so cute. I love that. Protect the boy at all costs. So yeah, that was the Red Roach.
Yeah, then he's gonna go up to Teresa and being like, "Well, Rad Roach, it can't do this though."
Yeah, for sure. That thing, she's fucking skewered to the
Yeah.
wall. Like, there's no way.
Yeah, anyone could have told you that.
So
Well, the real question is, whatever did it is still here or not?
there's a couple of
And I
extra
just already
rooms you
did
can
it.
check at this point. There's the and it's all on one floor, so there's no stairs, but there is a living room, and you're in the kitchen now. There's still more to look at here potentially, and there's also a bedroom you can look at.
Mm.
This may be a good opportunity to do some good old investigation.
Is that me like rolling another perception?
Potentially, or spending AP. Either or. There's plenty of ways you can obtain information. One of them is, well, like I said, spending AP, or you can roll the. There is no real investigation check, I guess. So what would it be? I guess we could say raw perception, if that's a thing. I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
it's.
not sure.
Um, we'll say in this case, let me look at what. Roll medicine for me, actually. Feel free to roll medicine for me, Rain. Um, would anybody else like to roll for anything else as they kind of look around?
No, I'm kind of keeping my hands to myself, I guess.
Sure. Seal, would you like to take any actions? Dingo?
Dingo
Dingo.
might have stepped away to pee.
Okay.
I
Uh,
rolled a
Focus.
Dr. Feelgood, would you like to take any actions?
I would like to try and use my biomod to inspect the body for damage.
Your what mod?
Whatever killed it. The what's it called?
I don't remember.
The diagnosis mod even.
Okay. So go ahead and roll medicine, and while you do that,
That's
I'll deal with Rain's roll here. So,
figured
Rain,
something for some reason.
you generated one success, and that is just enough to find that you notice the blood dripping from Teresa is, of course, still wet, but it's also tracked additional footprints. And as you kind of look and follow the footprints around, you realize they lead right out the back door, through the kitchen, and kind of go out towards the the barn in the backyard. That is one thing you notice. And
All right, I make sure I inform the party of this.
yeah, so
Um,
everyone's
Buddy?
now pretty aware that whatever did this might still be here, and they certainly heard you.
Out to the barn. They probably heard us all.
And Liam, you made that diagnostic check.
How many dice do I roll for this one?
So I think you would. So what is that like a tool you have? Is that?
It's equipment, yeah. I would assume
So I
medical
think
for
you
this
just
one.
click the equipment and it should roll for you. Maybe.
It's not letting me.
What does it actually say in your equipment? Like, what does it do?
I've got it equipped now.
Oh yeah, equip it first.
It's equipped.
Okay, and then maybe you can click on it in an action.
Nope.
If you, for some reason, I can't click on any of your sheets. If you click on the diagnosis mod and then just like click view, what does it say it does?
Designed to allow Mr. Handy robots to repurpose the Teresa's field medics during a crisis, diagnose most without robot to discern nature of injuries, illness of a patient.
Does it say there's like any checks to it or anything?
There's reduced the difficulty of medicine checks by 1.
Okay, so if you take a medicine check, then and just I'll reduce the difficulty by 1. Then I'll remember that. I wonder if Rain has anything like that. Actually, let me look. 'Cause I don't remember what I gave you. I guess not. Okay, 1 success. That's enough. So this isn't. I think you've kind of exhausted all the things you can find out through a medicine check, so there's not much else there to discern beyond whatever Rain was able to find. However, if anybody would like to spend an AP point, I may be able to divulge some additional information about what's in this room, or you may, continue to look around and do any checks you'd like. Is Dingo back?
I don't have any checks I would like to do.
Okay. Um, Well,
all
there's
pretty
still
new to
some other
me.
rooms you
So
guys can look at if you want to split up or
yeah,
something.
yeah, I'm gonna maybe sneak around more, like try to sneak around better and not get a rad roach on my face and peek in room.
Sure. Where would you like to sneak?
To just whatever room the rad roach wasn't in, because I assume nothing was in that room.
That was the
That has
pantry.
already
So
broke
there's
down.
not much
Okay,
in there
yeah.
except food.
Whatever the nearest room is.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, so I will say the bedroom is immediately to your right, down where the bathroom is, but pretend it's like off screen.
Yeah, I'll just yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna look
And
over
can you roll a
here at
sneak check for
bedroom.
me?
I am. I got
Cool.
one
So, and you
success.
also generate 1 AP from that because that was a level 0 check. So I'll put that back in for you.
Thank you.
So you sneak pretty well. Your small size grants well to you, so you don't make any creaky floorboard noises or footsteps or anything like that. And you approach the bedroom without a hitch. And you notice immediately that the bedroom is filled with their pictures that they took together, like over the years. Um, they're all taken from their frames, and all the pictures with Joseph in them, he's with a ghoul woman who has their face scratched out of the picture,
Oh,
as if somebody took a knife to it and just violently scratched away at it for God knows how long. And these pictures are kind of strewn about all over the place, as if there was some sort of frenzy going on.
fun.
And
I share that news. I say about the photos, and it's just a
sure,
room full of photos, and I'm assuming it's traces scratched out of them.
yeah,
Mm.
that would be a safe assumption, more than likely. You see, Joseph has this big, goofy, happy grin on his face in all the photos, um, as if he's just happy as a clam, living his life with his wife. Another
Yeah,
thing you
Danny
do
looks at the
notice,
photos of Richard solemnly, but would he know like well enough about like how much Teresa and Joseph have talked about their past to know like of anyone else they've ever talked about from their
uh,
lives? Because they're from
yeah,
pre-war.
you're pretty familiar with them, and you know that they were a happy couple. They got along super well. They were jolly and fun. They had no
Mhm.
real, at least outward negativity towards each other. They were just a standard happy married couple. So this is very out of the ordinary for them. Another thing you do notice while approaching the bedroom is that the closet is open, and inside only woman's clothing is there. All of the empty hangers are presumably where the rest of the clothing was, but is not there anymore. And
All right.
yep,
I guess I'll go to another room. I'm just kind of I'm not sneaking this time. I'm just kind of
sure.
just walking to it and popping open the next room.
All right. Would anybody else like to go with Punk to the next room, which would be the living room?
I'll go with Punk since he seems to be the other person that isn't like from the town, so I feel drawn to like stick with him.
Sure.
Danny's gonna
So
stay in this room and keep an eye out to like, is there like a window that like looks out to the barn?
yeah, so there's a back door with like a window in it, and there's also like a window above the sink in the
Yeah,
kitchen.
he's gonna sort of stand points looking out the window and
Sure.
just ready to bum rush in if something goes loud to
Okay.
wherever they're heading. But
Yeah.
he's mostly keeping a worried eye to the barn to see if there's gonna be anything he might catch a glimpse of.
Sure.
I'll say we don't know if it's the assailant or a survivor.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, so Seal and Little Pebble are heading towards the living room. Um, Little Pebble, as you're walking, you step on something that kind of it's like a cold metal, and when you look down, you see a locket on the floor. One of the images is, of course, Joseph, and the other one is missing. Um, and right when you're about to pick that up, you guys hear this loud fucking gunshot come from the barn, like a shotgun blast. I love that picture of Denny, by the way.
Well, I just no.
I saw it update in real time, baby. I love it.
Okay.
So yeah, um, you guys hear that shotgun blast come from the barn, and you see a muzzle flash for sure. You know that was absolutely a gunshot. There's no doubt about that.
Seal's
Okay.
gonna kind of flatten, like, or at least crouch and kind of like do like ears to the side type thing,
Sure.
like airplane ears.
You can tell that at least like in the immediate, once the sudden boom has died down, the gunshot was not in your general direction per se, as nothing really blew up around you, but somebody is over there, that's for sure.
Did Denny looking at the barn see sort of the flash go off inside?
It- yeah, it was pretty like the sun is probably set at this point, so it was pretty illuminating.
Okay.
And also it's just loud as fuck. It's definitely not anything else except a gunshot.
Hmm.
So it
Unless
wasn't
you were
shooting
looking at the
towards
window,
them.
so
Yeah.
What was the name of the couple again?
it was Joseph and
Teresa
Teresa.
and Joseph.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so Teresa's dead here.
Yes.
And her
Maybe
photos were scratched out in the various photos.
Oh shit, maybe that's Joseph. Gotta go check the barn.
Yeah.
Good
yeah.
plan. And he kicks open the door, ready to bum rush right through.
Oh yeah. So the barn door is slightly ajar. It's not locked or closed by any means, but it is closed enough that he probably wouldn't see you coming if you walked up.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna play a little trickery here. I'm gonna say where this Brahmin is right here. Do you see up here up north?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We'll say that's the barn.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops. There we go. Oh, he's so little.
Little guy.
He's a little guy. Hold on. I gotta fix my little friend. I promise it's not usually that small. I was in the pool. Okay, that's good enough. So you approach the barn and you hear like this panicked voice, a male voice from behind the door. You can't make out quite what he's saying, but he's talking so fast and so frantically that he does sound very scared.
Hmm.
Do we recognize the voice?
Um, I will say Denny and Rain, you both do. The rest of the party does not. If you guys want to follow those two, and you recognize the voice as none other than Joseph.
I kind of tap Denny's shoulder. That's Joseph. Do you think we better call out to him?
Something's in there with him. He's gonna slowly sort of like put his like wrench away and then slowly take out his shotgun
Sure.
and get the jump on
Okay,
whatever
my
is on
gun
him.
is out, but it's like down, so like I defend myself, but I also want to de-escalate if I can.
And we'll say that this right here is the front door.
Door. Okay.
Um,
Um.
Rain, my beloved, could you roll a athletics check for me, please?
Oh shit.
Oh, I gotta get rid of the turn order. I just realized. Ooh. I will also remind you, you can roll or you can spend a luck point if you'd like to re-roll one of those.
Okay.
So the way that would work is that would be under your mechanics on your character sheet will be your luck bar. You can also put a
Yeah.
tracker down for that if you'd like.
No,
You
there's
can
one right
spend
here next to my icon.
yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it's there too. So if you want to just spend one luck point, you may re-roll one of those dice. Or if you want to spend more luck points, you can re-roll more. It's up to you.
I'm rolling 2.
Okay.
So I just need to click the dice one time.
If you're rolling the check, actually, I just remembered if you're re-rolling, you can just click the numbers on the in the journal there, and it'll re-roll for you.
Oh.
I forgot that was a thing.
Okay, even with the luck. Okay.
Yeah, you just spend the luck point and then just click the die yourself, and it'll do it. Like there you go. Oh my god, perfect. Okay. That's 2 successes? That's 3 successes. That's weird. Because the 1 counts as 2 successes. Why would it be 3? That's weird. I'm just gonna say it's 3 successes. So you generate an AP, by the way. I'm gonna give you that back. And right when you get close to the door, another shotgun blast fires off, and the wood by your head just fucking splinters from buckshot. And you duck just in time, so you don't take any damage. But your heart is pounding. You're terrified by this sudden fucking almost buckshot to the head that could have potentially ended your life. And
Damn it.
I imagine the others would probably rush over at this point.
Yeah, Denny's already like kneeling down to help Star up.
Sure.
Or Rain.
Joseph, damn it.
So from the inside, you hear a ghoul voice yell, just in this almost psychotic and terrified voice of, "Get away! I don't know her, and I sure as hell don't know you." And you hear him rack the shotgun, like just fucking loading that shit up again. Like this man is ready.
I turn to Denny. Ah, shit, he's fried.
Brad?
Out of his mind.
Show yourself! Show yourself! I'll blow you out of Kingdom Come.
Then he's gonna look to the rest and sort of signal for them to get on the other side of the door. So like we'll be on the left and they'll be on the right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Denny's going to try and like use trying to kind of be sort of bait in a way.
Sure.
Where he will put his shotgun like behind him. And just sort of like open the door and have his hands up as like, Joseph, it's just me, just Denny.
Denny and Rain.
Don't talk to me like I know who the fuck you are. And he kind of like stops for a second, and he's clearly panting. And when you look inside to kind of get a glimpse at him, you notice that he's wearing like fucking like 12 layers of clothes all at once. Like his movements are awkward. He's just like clearly out of his gourd. Something's wrong. This is not the Joseph you remember. The Joseph you remember is a sweet old man who loved his wife, who just would, never even hurt a fly. And this is so out of character, it's bizarre.
Is there anyone else in the barn?
Just him.
Just
that you
him,
can see
okay.
anyway, but just him.
Okay.
And if you'd like to actually, sorry, real quick. If you want to roll a
I guess this would be speech, yeah.
I can speech. I was gonna say like a perception kind of thing, but yeah, you can roll speech if you want to calm him down.
It's definitely not Denny's forte, but
sure. Yeah, if there's somebody who's better, then by all means they can step up.
Yeah, how's Rain with speech?
My charisma's 5 and speech is 3.
That's way better than me. I have charisma 5, but speech is 0. I'm good at bartering. It's my skill. I'm good at making a deal, and I don't think now's the time to see if I can get a few caps out of him. The art of the deal.
All right, you want me to roll?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll a speech.
Because I've
Oh yeah.
similar.
So you could absolutely assist if you want to roll a d20 to assist whatever Rain rolls.
I would like to. Do I just do like just a d20?
We'll let Rain roll first, and then we'll decide if you're able to assist. That would be a speech check.
Oh fuck.
Damn. Then yeah, you try to calm him down the best you can. By the way, assist requires that the person you're assisting rolls at least 1 success. That's why I didn't let you roll. So
he was about to do like a thumbs up and a smile, and like it just slowly like
goes back down.
Maybe
not. Maybe not.
Yeah, what I reckon happened is like I'm known in the town as a doctor, of course, but I'm still like kind of an outsider because I did drift in.
Mm-hmm. So Joseph is not responding well to whatever you're trying to say to him. It's like you're talking through him. He doesn't even hear you. When you look in, you see that he's like gritting his teeth in this like horrible grimace of just like pain and fear, and he's like got drool, like he's almost like foaming at the mouth. like just in pure fucking psychosis. Um, and he tries to click the shotgun, and nothing happens. It's out. It just happens to be out of ammo right when it needed to be. And he swears under his breath and starts to try to reload it, which gives really an opportunity. Actually, now I think about it, for anybody to do whatever they wanted.
Denny would immediately try and like bull rush him, try and like pin him to
Sure.
the ground.
Roll athletics.
Can I assist if that's
You-
successful?
Absolutely can.
Yeah, you can help with that.
I'm helping.
Do I just roll the straight athletics check?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Let's
can't
go.
help. I got an alarm.
One success.
I got a success.
And then Rain. Sorry, not Rain. Seal. Would you like to roll a d20?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry. My bad. Is it a raw d20 or is it? I guess it is. Yeah, because it's towards his check, so you're assisting him. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's another success then. So you definitely both tackle this guy down.
But yeah,
he's
just
wearing like
spear tackling him.
yeah, like he's wearing like 12 layers of shirts. He's not maneuvering very well. You take him down, and you're both holding him down. So he is now docile. The shotgun is on the floor.
Nice.
He's
Damn it,
kicking
Joseph,
and
dude,
screaming, by the
get
way.
him.
He's trying desperately to break out.
No,
man
ain't
is-
happening.
He's terrified. Let me go.
Do
Let me go.
Pebble, can I shout to Pebble?
Yeah.
Pebble, get the shotgun.
Okay,
Fetch.
I am going to scramble towards and try to grab at the gun to pick it up and like get it away from him further.
That's fine. And you don't need to roll for that. He's pretty much subdued.
Okay.
So. All right. So that is the case. He is now pinned on the ground by both of these lovely two people here.
Rain, doctor, if you got anything to calm him down, so help me.
I will say, I
He's
think
booking.
one of you does have a comics.
I do actually. I have a comics that I'll give to Rain because
Yeah.
she's
I
like
will
the
say that would probably be
mentor.
smart because he is fighting back, so there will be a higher difficulty for this.
Yeah.
Rain, you now have the comics that Little Pebble gave you. Could you please roll a medicine check? And both Denny and Seal, could you roll athletics?
With oh, I guess that's still endurance.
Yeah,
Can I use another luck to roll 2 dice?
sure, absolutely. Or you can spend AP. Luck is more for like when you have already rolled. AP is like if you want to roll the additional dice.
Okay, can I use an AP then?
Absolutely. So you may add one d20, and I will subtract your AP.
I had 2 successes.
I got
Okay, so he's definitely held down. Rain, you are like just like zeroed in, like you were like locked the fuck in. Your like chakras are aligned, and you just. What does a comics even look like? Is it like a syringe? I imagine it's a syringe. You just fucking like jab that thing into this guy's leg and inject him with the comics, and he slowly starts to settle down. However, uh, to no fault of the comics, he just kind of rambles infinitely in a loop almost about
Can
how he
I
doesn't
check-
recognize anything or anyone.
Could I
and
check
it's-
his eyes and his stuff to see if there's like signs that he is like on a drug of some sort?
Absolutely, yeah. So
Is that
I
another
think your
medicine
medicine check was good enough that you could just kind of add that to it. So you kind of like pry open his eyelids a bit, look into his eyes. His eyes, while very dilated and kind of like fluctuating a bit, don't really show the typical signs of somebody who would be, say, like on a heavy dose of drugs. And Denny, you yourself would know that he was not a drug user. Just and this doesn't seem to be caused by any outside influence like that. It seems to almost be, I don't want to say symptomless because he's clearly showing symptoms of psychosis, but there's no real cause that you can discern.
Like something like a switch got flipped, but there's no
Yeah,
reason,
like something
there's
inside
no
him just snapped
cause.
all at once for no reason. Like he just lost it.
There's no clear reason why it got flipped.
Yeah.
Well, he's not on drugs.
Man's never done drugs in his life.
I know.
And while this is happening, he's just kind of saying like, "I don't know you, I don't know her, I don't know you," over and over and over again. You
What
do
happened here?
notice, however, that what he was shooting at was the pictures that he took from the picture frames, the few that that were missing. Um,
Oh, jeez.
he seems to have like be suffering from some form of amnesia, which you definitely can discern, especially he's saying he doesn't know anybody and he's acting all fearful, lashing out with agitation and violence, definitely. So he's suffering from some form of amnesia. You can discern.
I
I
don't have
don't
the
know
training
you.
for this.
Um, I think. Let's see. Sorry, I looked through my notes. So yeah, he's subdued. He's no longer a threat to you guys, and the barn is now kind of open for your investigation.
Did it.
Um,
We saved the barn.
yeah, and I'm sure that Frankie would also really love to know what happened here tonight too.
Yeah. Whether we're gonna have to like tie him up, because right now he's calm, but there's a worry of him acting up again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
is
want.
there
I don't
rope in
want
the
to tie the
barn?
man, but yeah.
sure.
I
So,
I go and oh,
oh, sorry, I was just gonna say you tie him up. What were you gonna say?
I said I kind of go and I gather up the photos that haven't been damaged, that
Sure.
haven't been destroyed yet.
Okay, that's perfect. Feel free to add those to your inventory too if you feel like it. Just put like photograph or something. And yeah, so he's tied up. Would you like to bring him with you back to Frankie, or do you want to kind of leave him tied up here? Or...
Yes.
Yes.
You
I
want to just leave him?
no. I
Up to you. I mean, you don't know if he's a threat or not, but I'll let you guys decide. You're the players here.
I'm fine with either or.
He can't be left
I
here by himself. He's a danger to anyone that could pass through.
Sure. And also, there's like probably like plenty of places you could leave him for the night, like in a cell or in like a tied to a medical bed, so he doesn't
True.
hurt anybody. He probably
Yeah.
needs to
If
talk
someone
to
else
your
wants to
closest here.
check up on the festivities for the festival coming up, they'd be coming and hearing him howling if he acts up. You're
Well,
right.
Manchester's also a big city too, so I'm sure they'll be like centralized in the
Yeah, but if
town
someone
square.
else wants to come by and being like, "What's up with the food?" and they're like, "Joseph, what happened?" unties and then
Oh yeah.
any FNAF jump scares them.
Wait,
But with his arms outstretched because of all the layers of clothes, so he just kind of like,
he's like fucking Christmas Story.
yeah,
can we tie him up with his? Can we like straitjacket his clothes around him?
Do whatever you want. Like there's rope in here. It's a barn. Like it's
mhm. I
How do
don't feel
you
good
know
about
there's
this,
rope in a
Joe.
barn?
because I'm the GM and I can say there's rope in this barn.
I use an extra point, a luck point to find
I
rope.
use hemp rope specifically.
You use all your luck. No.
No. No, yeah, there's rope in here for sure, and you tie him up. So
Okay.
feel free to toss him in the back of Denny's truck. Do whatever. He's catatonic at this point. He's not really doing much. And it doesn't seem like he's going to be coming out of that daze anytime soon.
Okay, good.
So, with that, you can explore around a bit more, see what you can find, see if there's any more clues, or you can head back. Up to you. And also, I do realize it is getting late and we might not finish this tonight. So, if at any point anybody feels too tired, do let me know and we can continue this another night.
I mean, if
I'm
anything,
free to
we
go
should
as
just
long as
probably,
you guys are, though.
yeah, I feel like if there's anything left to do, it'll probably be check the rest of the house. Just, were there any other rooms left to check?
Those are pretty much all the rooms, but there might
Okay.
be more things in those rooms. But it's probably just like, I mean, like, fuck, you can loot the house if you want. I'm not going to stop you. Like, do whatever you want.
I know Danny's not gonna do that.
Yeah, Denny's a nice boy.
He might. It'd probably be best to like unpin Teresa off the wall because that's not
Yeah,
great.
you probably wouldn't want to leave her there.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
probably for the best.
yeah, and then it's a question of whether we give a burial or not. But it's already getting so late as it is.
You're welcome to bring her back to town too, and like, there is a morgue there. Like there's a established sort of medical area that um there's a couple of medical areas actually. Now that I think about it, the people operate out of that would be able to store a body. So
Hold on, I need to do a lore thing on ghouls.
yeah, sure. Lore, like what, like on Manchester or like on
No, I'm
Fallout?
trying to remember. Wait,
Oh,
hold
on
on.
ghouls. Oh, that's what you said. I think you said on
Yes.
Google.
Okay.
I was like,
So
what?
I would say that Steele would insist on not leaving her pinned up, like as a like, and like also like proper burial
Sure.
thing, like from a religious perspective.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Rain would agree, just because that's just ethics.
sure. Well, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. I'll let you guys decide. But yeah.
Okay.
So if that's what you guys want to do, plenty of
Cool.
space in this
Does
farmland.
Rain want to come with me?
Do we want to just say
I
like there's not going to be like any rules in this? So this would all just be role play.
Oh,
Do you want to role play this out, or do you want to just say, yeah, you guys do a little quick funeral and or whatever? Like, what's the game plan here?
oh, I think I just wanted to like be slightly adamant that we not leave her pinned up. And then
Okay,
like I don't have something prepared for like a religious like
that's fine.
ceremony for
I
her.
would
But
neither
like
do I. There's more
this is
folks
me
in
being
town
out of
that would
character, or
rather.
like I guess like
yeah.
peeking out of the. I would say the best course of action would probably be to just bring her back to town and
Yeah.
let her next of kin or whatever decide.
Cool. Yeah. I like
Yeah,
that.
Danny would just know is like as long as any of you in the back of the bed of the truck
Don't
are
mind holding
fine
on
sharing
tight.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't let her fall out.
Cool.
So yeah, you guys will go ahead and gather all that you need. Does anybody want to kind of look around the house, see if there's anything worth picking up, or do you want to just leave it as is?
Rain's not much of a looter.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
much of a looter.
sure.
I feel like Denny would want to do a cursory glance at the house, not for anything like to loot, but just to see if there's just anything off. Like, I don't know, maybe something they got
Sure.
is just off. Did they even like get a chance to even fix the tractor even? Like,
Okay.
or like the supplies he even gave them just like
Yeah.
not even in use yet?
Yeah.
Just to give like a time frame of like what's all went down.
Sure. So from looking around, I would say there's no real check for this since now everything's calm. You can take your time. What you see is the tractor is outside the barn, and it looks like it was being worked on. And it was pretty much complete. But what you might surmise is that he was taking a break, and when he went inside, he saw the face of somebody he didn't recognize, and that frightened him. And
Mm.
as he kind of looked around the house, he realized more and more that this person, whoever they may have been, was clearly somebody like either somebody's pulling a fucking huge ass prank on him. He's kind of terrified. He doesn't know who this person is yet. All these pictures are of them together over the years. It's like he suddenly woke up in somebody else's shoes.
Right.
And that was probably horrifying to him. And he broke psychologically. And there's not really any way to tell this, but you imagine it was pretty sudden just given the circumstance of
Yeah.
the order of everything and when you last saw him and all that. And when you last saw
Okay.
Teresa, of course. So Teresa may have come home with the parts, he fixed them up for a little bit, and then that's when it all happened.
Mm.
But there is no real like sign or cause of why it happened. It
Yeah,
just
there's
did.
no like there's nothing like that would indicate anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just realized my mic was muted.
Oh, it's
Oh,
me.
no.
What were you saying?
Oh no, it had apparently been muted for a while. So
Oh, I was
No.
wondering why you're so quiet. I thought you were just like bored. I was like, oh no.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Recap.
Oh,
Anyway, hey, I'm still here.
flashback.
So yeah, I guess as another out of context GM thing, this is the end of Act 1 out of 3 acts. So I will let you guys decide if you want to continue or rest here, or if you would like to keep going maybe for another act. It's up to you. I'll let you guys decide.
It's been
Yeah,
so,
go ahead.
yeah, no. Oh, I was gonna say it's been about 3 hours for me. I still haven't eaten any dinner yet.
Yeah, neither have I. I'm starving. So
So
Yeah,
like,
that's kinda
yeah. So like I say, if this is the end of Act 1, we'll start here next time.
sure.
Yeah,
Perfect.
like
And
if we just pick up where the idea of like we all get into the truck and start heading back into town, and that would be
Yeah.
a good like.
yeah,
And then I can say you
point
guys
for
also
the session.
regenerate all of your luck points for any of those who did spend those.
that sounds bueno to me. I'm also going to
Nice.
take out that Comex that I use. So okay,
Sure.
yeah, I'm good on my equipment. We did it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, a little bit of growing pains on it, but like we're gonna get, we're used to it now.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Or at
get
least
so good at it.
And then I'll look
Yeah.
more into like the UI and stuff and see if I can familiarize myself a bit more with how everything's done. So I can help a bit more later.
Just a little bit of role play. Just before we finish off, just Rain just sort of looks towards Denny, and it's like, what do you think is going to happen to Joseph?
Oh no.
Do you think
If he snaps out of it,
folks are gonna?
he's not gonna be any better for it.
And I just sort of solemnly look down and awkwardly shuffle my feet.
Oh, baby. I want to give her a hug.
And I think while we're like solemnly driving, he'll like ask to see if there's like any photo that's still intact with the two of them, and he'll like pin that
I
on like
shuffle the
Aw.
he'll
head
pin that on like the dashboard of his truck.
I love that.
Well, here, I actually have something, and then I pull out the little locket that I had with both her pictures in it.
Oh, you guys all kept stuff. That's cool. That's
Yeah.
good. So that's something that, that's like good memory. I like that. That's sweet.
That might be handy to have for Joe if we are able to get him out of this,
Yeah.
whatever is going on.
And
This is
I
something
will-
to remember
Yeah.
that close to him, but
So I'll say the locket specifically has just their headshots, while the photo that Rain took, I think it was Rain who took the photo, right?
yeah, there were the several photos that he was like shooting at.
Okay. So the photos that Rain took are like of various trips that they've taken. He's smiling his big goofy grin in all of them, and they're kind of unmarked, so like you can still see Teresa's face perfectly. They're pretty much untouched. They're Polaroids more than anything else. They're not like,
It's Teresa and Joseph seeing the big wheel of cheese.
Yeah, like shit like that. Like it's just like
just road trip things.
all
the
the like
rain
the psycho radioactive shit that you can like go see in the wasteland. They're like pogging and soy facing at. Like
I love it.
They're
they're a
now
very
in-
happy, goofy couple in the past.
in the wasteland because they don't know what Disneyland is, but like there are absolutely people who visit Nuka World like every year.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're Nuka World.
Oh, they got like
adults.
the novelty like soda hat or something and
Yep.
sunglasses.
Yeah,
What if there was a place
Color
with
code.
all the sip of Nuka Cola?
yeah, they would talk about how they visited Nuka World every year until the Raiders settled in.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that was
there's
always
a photo.
sad because they were like, that was like their tradition, and now it's like, oh,
Yeah, new
God.
management, and it just went to shit.
God, dumb idea of them like taking a photo at a Red Rocket gas station and Joseph's doing the fucking finger in the hole thing and Teresa's just blushing.
oh babies, that's so sweet.
Just actual fucking children.
They're
We
goobers.
We
They
made
were
up lore
goobers.
after they died. You're supposed
Right?
to make
This
up the
is
lore
fucking
before
sad.
they died.
Nah,
I love it though. This is good characterization. I love this shit.
that means it can't be right.
They can't confirm or deny. No, that's absolutely canon though. That's all the stuff you find and knew about them.
It just makes the pain hurt more.
Yeah, it's okay. It's the pain is good.
Yeah.
God, that's sad. I love it though. It's so sad. I love that actually because that was really good characterization because like the book really doesn't say much about them. Like everything that I kind of tossed out there was just off the top of my head. So like I'm glad that you guys were able to characterize with them so much.
Yeah.
It was sweet.
Yeet.
So, yeah, thank you all for coming. That would be session 1.
We did
Definitely learned a lot tonight. I
Yeah.
definitely feel more comfortable running the game now that I've kind of gone through all that. And
we
I'm
made
sure
it
it'll
easier
only
for
get
Brute
better.
too,
So.
so they should thank us.
Yeah. I'm starving. I'm so fucking
You're
hungry.
welcome, nerds.
Yeah, go get food.
Go eat.
Good night.
I'm also gonna go eat.
I love you all.
Bye.
But yeah,
Later.
post game for anyone who stays. So yeah, how was that? Oh yeah, follow up. So who wants? Don't make me pick on somebody because I will. Who wants to recap what happened last time?
Yes.
Okay, so we all arrived in town. We all got together to check out what was happening over at the farmhouse with Jonathan and
Joseph.
Just God dang it!
That's okay.
I always have to guess the name very close, but get it wrong. I'm very bad with names. I
No, you're close.
apologize.
You got the J. Joseph and Teresa
Yeah.
were their names.
Yes, and we found that Teresa was killed
Mhm.
by Joseph. Joseph is seeming to have a psychotic episode. We managed to restrain him,
Hmm.
and
And
now
you were
we're going to
heading
make our
back.
way back to town before we ended.
Sure. So I think for the sake of the story, we are going to do a little bit of a time skip to the next morning after the festival, and once you guys have gotten back and sort of gotten Joseph where he needs to be. We'll assume like he's kind of in the hospital.
Yeah, some sort
um,
of holding cell, just somewhere where
yeah,
he's
he's
safe.
definitely like restrained, so he's not going to hurt anybody anytime soon. But he's more or less catatonic at this point. He's not really moving that much anyway. So, but it is the next day, and the mood in the town the day after the Founders' Day celebration is as cold and uncomfortable as the weather. The first frost of winter gathers on the grass, and gray clouds overhead drain the color from anything beneath them. Several townsfolk look at you and whisper amongst themselves, proving the old adage that rumor travels fast. Frankie has charged you to chat with the people in town to see what they may know about Joseph and Teresa's recent behavior. There are several places that seem like a good start on your continued investigation: the town square, the trade post, and the pub.
Now, okay, town square trading post. Should we head over to the trading post first? Who would
I
have
think.
known them more personally?
Hold on one second. I'm trying to remember how to change this scene.
I'm blind. I can't see anything.
Well, I didn't put anything yet.
I know.
Oh, help! I can't see. Well, you're blind in one eye technically,
Yeah, it's true. I mean that you know of.
so you can only half see. All right,
We're gonna
putting
watch
you guys.
Dingo
Oh my
open up
god, you
their
guys are all
third
so
eye,
big.
literally.
All right, I'm putting you all down on this map. You'll be at the very top.
We're in the middle.
Are you in the middle?
We're
Oh
in the
wait,
middle
you're
of
already
a
here. What the fuck?
scene.
Oh, I was putting you down already. I didn't even see you guys were
Yeah, it was
already here.
from the leftover scene that when we first met up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
where
forgot we
someone
were
got
already
hit
here.
by a car almost, and then someone asked, "Why do you have legs?"
Why do you have legs?
I have
Why do
like
you
teeth
have
for legs.
So yes, there are a couple of places you can start your investigation. As mentioned, the town square, the trade post, or the pub, all within this general area. And we'll say that this is the pub. Let's just stand in that. So this is the pub. This is the trade post,
Are you
and
pointing at things?
I'm
Yeah,
pinging
no,
you.
I can't see
I can
because
hear the
I can.
pings, but I don't see the pings.
So
Yeah,
bottom
yeah,
left is the pub. The bottom right is the trade post,
Oh, there it
and
is. Okay.
the other one was what, the town square.
Yes.
Yeah, and the town square is just the general area outside.
Um, I don't. I'm not familiar with this town, so I may leave it to people who live here to like bum around with them to see what people know.
Sure.
Because like
I
I
do
don't
agree
think that
with.
they would share too much information with an outsider.
But yeah,
Yeah, I
so
do agree with Rain. It might be good to check the trading post. If this is like
Trading
an
post.
outsider trouble, they could be coming in. Who knows? But or just word can get around as to.
So the trade post was the bottom right. And as you enter, the trade post is a medium-sized, desolate building at the edge of town. It was used as a makeshift marketplace for scavengers and traders from other settlements to do business. With the recent streak of cold and storms, business has not been good. And today, the only two individuals in the trade post are the quartermaster and a leather-clad, brutish-looking scavenger from Diamond City. As you get closer, you notice that they seem to be fighting. The quartermaster looking very confused and more like he's retaliating than he's instigating. Well, the scavenger has his gun drawn on him and he's yelling all sorts of things like, I said you owe me 25 orders of caps for this fucking shipment. You're gonna give it to me. All right? I don't fucking play nice with this goddamn amnesia bullshit you're trying to pull on me. All right? Like, listen, I have no recollection of giving you any such order. I'm not paying you a goddamn thing. He pulls like
Neat.
his gun back and he's getting ready to blow this guy's head off.
Just for the not interrupt. Me and Punk are the only two that don't actually live in this city. Like at some point, right?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't
believe
know
so.
where Softy's from, but I assume he's more
He's
local
probably
to
been in
me.
town for a while, and people are too
Yeah.
afraid to tell him to leave.
And Rain tries to pick up Dr. Feelgood's slack.
Baby. He's got bad brain disease.
Brain no work.
It's the duck. It controls him.
Is
Oh,
sorry.
no, after you.
Is this thug pointing the gun? Is he someone that we might have seen come through the town before?
No, he well, I'll say that since you guys have been here for a while, you have seen him around before, but it's hard to remember if you've seen him particularly in here, mainly because he looks like every other Brutish thug from Diamond City. All these thumbs look the same to you. But he's definitely adamant about believing that he has a payment owed to him from this quartermaster who he was selling stuff to.
I'm going to call out and ask if he would accept gold instead of caps.
Can you roll charisma plus barter for me with a difficulty of 2? So that would mean that you need 2 successes to succeed this check.
All right, this is going to be barter, and I don't have any charisma, so this is
You
just
don't have
going to
any
wait.
charisma?
No.
What do you mean you don't have any charisma?
I got no riz, baby. I have charisma 4.
Oh my goodness gracious! Somebody else who wants like if somebody else
Okay.
has a higher charisma, they're welcome to try. But
Yeah. No. Who has the best charisma? Because I'll
I'm
poke
looking.
at them and ask them to say it.
also, I can
got-
tell you, if somebody who is rolling the main check rolls at least 1 success, the rest of the group can also roll to assist them.
I was about to say I could aid with bartering. I at least have a 5 in charisma and 2 skills in it.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So like I like poke at you and like ask you to ask him if he'll accept gold.
Oh, you're like
Yeah.
a baby.
Yeah, then he tries to like, hands in the air being like, fellas, let's all calm down. There seems to be a bit of a discrepancy. Why don't you talk to my little friend here? See if that can get some payment sorted.
So whoever's rolling the main check, roll charisma plus barter with a difficulty of 2. And you do
Denny.
have 5 AP points if you want to roll more dice.
Yeah, I'll let Denny roll because they actually have points in that.
All right.
Okay.
You need a
And if I
refresher on how
get
to-
at least 1 success, anyone can jump in and possibly aid.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe. Okay. Let's need to find that tracker.
but they can only roll like 1 standard check. Like
Right. Okay. How do I spend a group AP on this?
so, if you just click it, it'll take it away.
Oh, and it's gone.
Yeah.
Did you just click it for me and it'll
No,
count
I
towards it?
didn't click it. Somebody else did.
Okay.
But it is a group thing, so it's
That was
something
me.
everyone
I
can do.
clicked it just for it. But like if you click barter and then click one of the die, like so it's like D20, it has a 1 above it. That means it'll take 1 AP away.
Oh, really?
Okay. Click that. There we go.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless. I will spend 1 AP and see how I roll.
Awesome. So yeah, you get to roll an extra die.
Mm.
Oh, okay. You
Terrible.
can spend a luck point to re-roll some of those if you'd like. It'd be a luck point per dice you re-roll, though.
Sure. I will try and re-roll at least 2 of them.
Okay.
So how do I spend luck? I'm guessing
So
just.
you
Oh
just
wait, I just
deduce
click
the-
it and just reduce 2.
Yep.
There we go. And then I guess re-roll again.
Yeah. Just well, you click the number that you want to re-roll. So it'd be the 14,
Okay.
the 17, or the other 17.
I'm gonna try the reroll the 7. I guess reroll these two
Okay.
17s.
Oh, cool.
Right.
Got
Well,
one success.
That's a critical though, so it counts as 2 successes.
Okay.
Is barter a
Nice.
tag skill?
It is for. Wait. Not for me. No.
Okay, so that's still
I
2
was just reading
successes
up that
though.
tag skills have a certain success.
So
Yeah.
you do succeed, like completely, because the critical success is supposed to count for 2 successes.
Okay.
So you definitely like the guy kind of like he thinks for a moment. He's like, "What the hell am I supposed to do with?" Fine, all right, gold. I'll take it.
I am going to proffer out my wedding ring that I have.
Oh,
Oh, whose wedding ring is that?
I don't know. I had found it,
You're so cute. I
oh.
love you.
but
That's
yeah,
nice,
no,
man.
it was my trinket that I came up with. So
Oh, baby. He kind of
yeah,
looks at
so
you like holding his like wedding ring up to him, and like he looks like a big brutish guy. He probably doesn't have a lot of feelings left in him, and he kind of like squints at you, and then lets out like a big exasperated sigh. Just you keep it. It's yours. And he holsters his gun.
okay.
That's so cute, though. I love the imagery.
Well, thank you. So what's the word? I heard that the what's the quartermaster's name?
We'll just say the quartermaster's name is Brian.
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 His name's Brian.
Right.
Brian.
Brian.
Was hearing that Brian was having some memory issues. That's been going around in the area.
Is that a fact?
So I don't think that he was trying to cheat you or anything. I think this is just a real big misunderstanding, sir.
Hold on, I'm trying to find. Here we go. I'm just trying to find some tokens to put down for placeholders so you can see who you're talking to. Um, this- well, I don't know anything about that, and I'm not really in the business of prying into the locals' business. But it is a truth. He does owe me the caps, and I have the receipt here to prove it. And he kind of shows you guys the receipt of the order. And it does say that he is owed 25 orders of scavenging parts and stuff, like mainly like then you would recognize them as more like car parts and stuff,
hmm
engine things and the like. Um, Scavenged them myself at his request, and he said he was going to pay, and I got here with him, and he did not pay.
Would would it be known that Brian like has like sort of like a book, like any bookkeeping on sort of transactions that he would like write the stuff down, or
Yeah,
is that
he
like
would.
outside of like knowing the business?
Would you like
Okay.
to ask him though?
Yeah. I would ask the I guess the scavengers like, you mind if I show him the receipt? I might be able to talk to him about this.
By all means, here, yeah, take a look. Seems to be a little
And
airy,
then I
but
guess yeah, Denny will waltz over to Brian's like, hey Brian, calming things down. Everything okay?
he kind of like snaps back as if he was daydreaming. He's like, "Oh, uh, hey, hey, Dan. Sorry, what can I help you with?"
Oh, you got books on your orders and all that, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. I've
Yeah.
got a binder right here. Let's see it. And he hands it to
Yeah.
you. He's
Let's
like, "Why?
just
Are you looking for something?"
yeah, I just want to make sure that everything's on the open up. And he'll
So
just try his best to flip through it.
yeah, you look through with pretty much like immediately seeing the order that was discussed being in there.
Okay.
Um, so, funny, I almost completely forgot I had this book. It must have been hiding way back there. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, I listen, memories slip. Are you feeling all right? How have you been feeling? Feeling okay?
Yeah, just a bit tired. Well, got some headaches going on, but I think I'm always doing good. Just sometimes I forget, you know.
Yeah. Is he
Could
a
I
forgetful guy?
Uh, Not usually. Like he does run the business, so he's pretty much like on top of it normally. But like he's
Mm,
never this like ditzy or like spacey about it. He's usually pretty like
Okay.
remembering the book even existed. That would be something he would definitely do normally. Like
Okay.
he should be on top of that.
Could I try to like have a look at him to see if there seems to be something off or weird, like
Yeah,
dilated pupils or anything like that?
sure.
Just like a quick medical check on
Yeah,
him.
yeah. Roll medicine.
Okay.
How much was the scavenger owed?
So it was
25
25
caps.
shipments of, or 25 like I don't know how big a shipment would be of these, but like let's say like 2,500 caps.
Okay.
Okay. Rolling
I thought it was
medicine.
25 caps. That's why I was trying to offer my wedding ring. I thought
No,
that
it
was
was
tiny.
25
I didn't know it was a
like
big amount.
orders.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I heard
well, now I feel
20 something
silly.
too, because I got 20 caps from Teresa a bit ago, and I was like,
No.
I
It's
could
25
use that as
orders.
compensation.
Yeah.
25 orders. Okay.
Okay,
No,
you see, now I feel silly.
Oh no, you're cute. I love you. Rain, would you like to spend a luck point to well I can just tell you now, if you'd like to spend an AP point, I could probably just tell you what you see.
uh, sure.
Because there isn't really anything special. Also, I'll deduct a point. There isn't really anything special with this guy. Like physically and physiologically, he seems perfectly normal. There's
Doesn't
nothing
seem to be under
inherently
the
wrong
effect
with
of
him.
drugs or
Not that you can tell. Maybe like like some like sort of like gum disease from smoking, like tobacco. But like other than that, like it's nothing that would affect his memory really. And Scavenger says, "Look, I'm sorry for causing trouble. It's just that it's been a weird week. I'll come back later for the shipment, but do you guys happen to see a I don't know like a child around here, like probably about yay high? He kind of like holds his hand up about 5 feet off the ground. Um, dark hair, wearing a blue jumpsuit.
Like a
Well, familiar? No.
child?
What's their
Uh,
name?
well, their shirt said Connor. They could have sworn they nabbed something off of me. I think I'm missing some cans, but it's like a pickpocket going around. I just wanted to let you guys know. If you see him, be careful because those rascals are getting sneaky these days.
So not your child.
No, certainly not.
I've not come in. I'm just saying this from the doorway, by the way.
Oh, yelling through the window, like,
Yeah.
no, I'm
I
not a
just had
family
to-
guy.
luckily there's a family.
Have you not like that's strange. Have you not encountered a pickpocket before? Like
Well, I'm gonna be real honest. This one's small, and I'm kind of embarrassed that I let him get away.
this ends my line of questioning.
You ever reach the end of the dialogue tree?
I've reached the end of the dialogue tree.
But why do
Gives
you
you
guys
that oblivion stare.
look? I'm just saying, be careful. If you don't want your things stolen, I'd keep an extra grip on those. But while you guys are
Appreciate it.
here, you were welcome to ask him any questions about the things you were going to ask the quartermaster. He seems like he's been around the area for a bit, so he's visiting.
Yeah. If any of you want to handle the scavenger, I'm just gonna work with Brian. I'm gonna try and like make some like reminder notes saying it's like, this is what you owe him, and then just like set up some reminders, some sticky notes around his desk being like, if customer asks for payments, look at book.
You're like Clippy.
Yeah.
Looks like you need some help.
Yeah, just trying to work with him just to being like, if he's having amnesia problems, it's best to try and put as many like little reminders
Sure,
so that way
that's
some
sweet.
shout out and a gun
You're
pointing
way
doesn't
too
happen
helpful.
again.
That's
Yeah.
very sweet.
And maybe having him write them down so that way he can trust his own handwriting. But that's what Denny's going to be working with when it comes to Brian.
So I keep forgetting to put the fucking down. Oh, he's so little.
Oh, what?
He's a little man. We're gonna pretend he's much bigger than that. I don't feel like adjusting it because it's gonna mess with the synchronization.
Oh, I see it. The
Yeah.
scavenger.
It's not about the size; it's how
Oh.
you use it.
Oh,
Oh,
It was really small.
he's a
I
little
almost
guy.
didn't see it. I was like, what
Yeah,
are you
the-
even
Not a
talking
lot.
about?
Don't worry.
The blue dot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
almost didn't see it. I had to
No, he blends in. I
map
just put him
zoom
down
all the way
too.
out, and I just my brain did not
No, I
register
just
that.
put him down too. So. All right. So yeah, you're welcome to question him with whatever questions you may have about the situation.
I would
Did we
like to
find out what the shipments were?
It's not too important. It's just car parts mainly, syntax, like, and it did exist. It was the scavenger was in the right here.
Okay.
when did you make the agreement? Because if it was a bit ago, maybe that's why he forgot. If it was like a while ago.
It was like 2 days ago.
Agreements expire.
Okay.
I mean,
Um,
look, it's not too important. He seems to be aware of the fact that there was a transaction to be made. I'm gonna trust him, and his friend over there. We're gonna get to the bottom of it, and I'll end up getting paid. The quartermaster's like, yes, I'll pay you. I apologize for the disruption. I seem to be out of my head today. It's all taken care of.
Do we need to hold up the random scavenger?
I mean, you're questioning the people about what happened last night there, and you're welcome to ask him questions if you like. But
Just gonna crawl halfway through the window, like just pointing like my club kind of aggressively, just be like, "Where were you last night?"
whoa,
Just
hey.
like half hanging in the shop.
Well, why don't you go and ask your mother?
She's
Damn.
dead.
I don't judge.
So that's kind of weird.
No,
Oh, she's cool.
I was just scavenging around in the junkyard. I was gonna go and pick up some tar berries from the family that lives out over on the sticks over there. I think their names are Joseph, and what was his wife's name? Teresa.
You were
That
out,
was it.
you were out near Joseph's last night?
Well, I was gonna be, but nobody answered the door, so instead of getting my tar berries like I was intending, I always stop by. They're a very nice couple. Usually I pick up tar berries on my way in, but no one seemed to be home, so I just went on my merry way.
About what time was that?
6 p.m. maybe.
What time did we get there?
Like later, like it was like 8 or 9.
Okay.
A couple hours later.
Yeah.
Should we tell him what happened?
No, I guess like so. My question is like, what is the time? Like, when did they leave? Like, when did we separate from them? And like, when did we rediscover them? Like, how many hours was in between that?
Oh, so Teresa wasn't home because obviously she was with you guys, and then that would probably be about 3 or 4 hours.
Okay,
'Cause,
so like,
you guys met up at like I want to say like 4 p.m. and then he swung by at like 5 or 6 p.m. and then you guys got there at like 7, 8, maybe even 9 p.m.
okay, so like, when was he claiming that he stopped by there during the
just
time? Like, had we seen Teresa? Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, did we
Yeah.
see her? Okay,
So
like, was she alive at the same time that he said he was there? Like, where we had put eyes on her?
I guess that's the mystery. Like uh
She wasn't in our company
all
when
you
he said
know
he
is that
stopped by.
Teresa wasn't home probably, or if she was on her way back.
Yeah,
Okay.
because she did stop over at Denny's to pick up car parts.
Yeah, and that was at around 3 or 4,
Okay.
and that's when she dropped off the kobold.
Hmm.
Yeah, I used to buy tar berries from the guy. It's a very nice family. He acted a bit confused last time I saw him though, the day before. Very much like well, Brian over here.
Hmm.
Seems a bit
Confused how?
panicked. Brian kind of looks over. He's like, "Wait, who are you talking about?"
I think there might be something going on. Denny, is there a history of dementia and Alzheimer's in this community?
Early onset.
No. Unless you count Will, but he's had that for about 10 years from what I was told. You know, old man, lived around. Other than
Yeah,
that,
but with
not,
Denny,
overnight.
Denny, would you even remember if it was?
I'd remember, yes.
No. Where's the robot? Like the robot should know.
I'm not sure
Wouldn't
if I'm not sure if you might get a straight answer out of him.
Can I go poke the robot?
Yeah.
I mean, robots can't get dementia, right?
Uh, maybe in infancy, but you're welcome to poke him.
I'm going to
Staring into his
walk over
eyeball.
to Doctor. What?
You're staring into
What'd
his
you say?
eyeball.
Yeah, no, I'm just like trying to just get like really close to Dr. Feelgood and just like be like trying to awkwardly like see if he has any like history records of the town, like anything like that.
Dr.
You know,
Feelgood?
like whatever, like trying to like enter in a password, like just
That did
I don't get robots very well.
stop. Okay.
You can roll science, a science skill check to try and see if there's
Ooh,
anything
okay.
Dr. Feelgood's had. If he
Okay.
consents, if he doesn't consent, I will add an extra difficulty rating to it.
To interject, I will be right back.
Sure. So, Dr. Feelgood, you consent to this
Stop.
brain poking?
Don't put your hand there. No.
Okay. Roll a difficulty of 3 science check. You might need to spend some AP to roll additional dice.
Okay.
So how many would
Sorry,
you like
so
to roll in addition? You can roll up to 5, but each extra die costs more AP.
Well, I don't want to take AP to. I'll
Well,
roll on my own initiative. I don't want to
Okay,
take
but
AP
it's
from
a
the party.
difficulty of 3, so then you're more than likely going to fail unless you roll a critical success, and also a regular success.
I don't know. Does the party consent to me using an AP point?
Sure.
Let's stick your
Go
hand in
ahead.
there, see what happens.
Okay. I used an AP point.
All right, roll science.
Please don't put your hand in there.
Oh.
You're also supposed to roll an extra die, so
Oh.
not that it would make much of a difference, but you're welcome to roll it anyway.
Yeah, I'll just roll 1. That didn't work out.
That's actually so that counts as 2 successes. So technically, you're closer than I thought you would be.
How many
But
successes do
okay.
we need?
you need 3. Do you want to assist?
I would, yeah. I have.
What are you even trying to
So
find
it's
in
not
there?
a tag skill, but I do have 3 and an intelligence of 7
Yeah,
when it comes to science.
roll science.
Sweet.
Just press say what if D20.
Yeah, I think I messed that up.
But you still rolled a crit, so we're gonna take that as face value.
Yeah, so
Okay.
go ahead and roll assist.
How do I? Is it just rolling a straight, just 2d20 assist?
It's just science and intelligence. I think if you right click the skill, you can click assist.
Oh, there we go. Let's see how that goes.
Okay. So yeah, what are you looking for exactly?
I was just curious if like Dr. Feelgood has any like let me back up. He's the town doctor more or less. So I was wondering if he had like an internal log of like all the patients he's treated and if he's treated like dementia or signs of dementia and like whatever's affecting the townspeople is also like scrambling in his brain right now so that people can't uncover it.
2 things. 1,
You got
treated is a
it.
very strong word. 2, Rain's right here to ask, and she's cognizant.
But she's also fleshy, like so.
She's fleshy.
I'm operating on the assumption that like the fleshy people wouldn't know if this has been like a long-term thing.
Yeah, and that's why the fleshy person
You're
that
like
you
Summer
dismissed
Isle.
helped the robot and helped you figure out if he'd know.
All right. Well, what's done is done. You can't linger in the past.
I have to respect
So-
your confidentiality.
Poor Dr. Feelgood's not consent to this, but you did succeed. And you find like
I feel violated.
in his file like a recording of like what you can assume was him being a sit-in for the one of the doctors in the area. Rain, you would recognize this as Dr. I forget his name. We'll call him just Dr. Phil. And Phil here. His name's fuck. He has an actual name. I just don't remember what it is. Let me look. Oh, maybe he doesn't have a name. No, just his name is just the doctor. So he's an unnamed doctor. And it kind of wears the life. And Dr. Feelgood starts speaking in a voice you don't really recognize as his. And he says the following. This is Doctor, and then like it statics out. Blocking his name. It's been a hell of a week. I have been getting a lot of patients regarding with headaches and amnesia symptoms, almost like a dementia, but patients who are way too young to be experiencing them, especially at such an advanced level. Something is wrong. I might have to get Rain or one of the bots on the case, but I don't want to worry anybody just yet until we know concrete details. There's still a lot of unknowns here, but this is going to be one of what I presume many logs that I'll be making in the future. And if we don't do something fast, then there may not be much of a town left to heal. And then it kind of cuts out there, and the rest of the files are all corrupted. And you find a couple of like shopping lists. You find one list in Dr. Feelgood's head that just says egg. And then there's one that has like an ASCII like with like made out of like parentheses and numbers and shit.
I
Oh
made
hey,
that
we
myself.
like ASCII files.
And then there's like one that's like you find a game in there actually too. You find a game called
Oh,
it's called Flappy Fly, and you play as a bloat fly. That it's kind of like Flappy Bird.
I made
oh,
that
okay.
too.
I don't have a way to pull any of this off of him, right? Like, and I don't have a USB flash drive to.
Like he's in there, he's basically a walking computer. It's not like you need to put in a
Does he
smaller thing to.
You could just ask.
Leave the boy
Hey.
alone. They did surgery on a grape. Like, why are you
Get your hands
doing
off
brain
that.
surgery?
Yeah, I'd recommend not taking things out of him. The last time he asked me for repairs and I tried doing that, he was a little bit tilted. And I don't
Get
mean
your hands
emotionally.
off my Oculus.
I mean physically.
No. I'm not trying to take anything out of him, but like, don't you think that like ASCII files
I
could be
have right.
important?
This is
The
illegal.
duck? I love you.
I
No.
don't know. How about we ask you some more questions?
Oh my goodness.
I don't.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
know what
saw
that
my
means.
head off now.
Wait, hold on. I need to type this out because like you activated something in my brain, and I want to make sure I didn't like mishear it.
What's up?
Right?
What's up?
Is that how you spelled ASCII?
No, I mean close. It's
Oh.
2 eyes.
What? No, you type it. Oh, okay. Like, so there were 3 things. There are 3 things in his head, right? That we found so far. We found
Well, most of it's corrupted.
the recording.
Yeah,
What?
recording is one. And then there was a
Yeah,
shopping
recording's
list,
one.
And then there was a file
Okay.
that just said egg. And then there was
Okay.
a text file that was just an ASCII duck.
Oh,
Like-
okay. Sorry,
like
that's
art.
where I got confused. Like,
Yeah,
okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. No, I
very
don't.
good.
No.
I'm going to call my lawyer.
I'm very confused.
Do lawyers
This is
exist?
breaking the Hippocratic Oath.
Okay.
My duck. Please protect my
Rain,
duck.
Rain, does that doctor sound familiar to you?
Rain, you
Clearly
would
not you.
recognize the doctor as we'll name him Dr. Klein.
Klein?
Yeah, he's one of your bosses, or like not like bosses, like that's a loose definition. He's been in the town. He's more of an established, like permanent doctor, while you're just kind of like. I think you mentioned like
Uh,
you've only been here a few weeks, so you're like kind of passing through almost.
yeah, he's one of the doctors I've worked with a little bit here.
But he hasn't mentioned this to you at all in the few weeks that you've been here.
It's the first time I'm hearing about all this, though. I'm concerned because the first case is a tragedy. 2 people, well, that's something, but not enough to go on. But feels like a real pattern is starting to emerge.
I'm going to remove my hands from Dr. Feelgood.
He moans a little.
Oh,
The scavenger
violated.
pipes up while you're kind of like going through his head, like, if you're looking to ask people about those two, I'm sure you could probably find more answers at the pub down the road. A lot of people there today, so you might find some people who know more than me.
Gotta be
Probably
somebody.
nursing headaches after the festival.
Yeah, for sure. It was a lot of fun last night. I wish I could be there.
Why weren't you there?
I was at the junkyard. I was scavenging.
But like,
Why weren't
you
there?
can scavenge any day.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather do it sooner rather than later, so I can get paid, so I can eat.
But you could
if
have eaten at the
Brian would pay me. Well, you wouldn't pay me. Pretty thing.
No, I don't have any money.
Yeah, neither do I. That's the problem. He's just gonna like kind of like sigh. It's like, oh, look, I'm just gonna go talk to Brian.
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 Uh,
Actually, I don't know if I have any money.
I have no caps.
I have a few, but not like 2,000 worth.
You might not have any caps, but you do have your golden personality.
Do I look like I'm made of money?
Actually, I don't have any. That
I
wasn't
still
a
have
lie.
medical debts.
I'm not gonna finish that.
I just say that loudly, and that wasn't a lie. Like, I'm just looking into my pouch.
But now we're in the trading post.
Okay. Oh, you're at the pub.
Pub, sorry.
He is still sitting in my hands.
Oh,
I
baby.
came to see if I could find Frankie because there's now 2 people with memory loss, and I'm gonna ask Frankie if she knows what's going on because Frankie seems the most knowledgeable.
Is Frankie here?
I don't know.
Oh,
Is Frankie here?
No. Hold on. I'm gonna pull my tabs back up. We started like.
You'd probably be in the town center, I believe. One of the third option.
Maybe. Well, I guess
Well.
no, but
We're still here. We can look around. We can look at the dead body on the table.
So yeah. Let me just make sure everything's set up. There we go. Okay. So you get to the inside of the pub, and it's decorated with string lights, ancient road signs, decommissioned jukeboxes, and other memorabilia from an America that died long ago. Currently, several locals are, you can call them locals if you wanted, are gathered around in a circular bar, enjoying the time away from work or drowning their sorrows at the bottom of a glass. The single bartender on staff today moves about quickly, engaging in light conversation as they keep up with the demand of thirsty patrons.
Denny, did you see one you know in here? I mean, I bet you know everyone, but like,
Gosh.
Yeah, I know everyone around here. Yep. Unless Audrey says there's anyone that I don't recognize.
Just some random passerbys. Really, no one's too familiar to you, but you do know the bartender fairly
Okay.
well. Mainly because you come here with Frankie after work or whatever you guys do, and sort of chit chat and just relax. And it's like.
Mhm.
It's gonna sound depressing. Also, it's like one of the few pleasures you have in the wasteland. But like, you know what I mean. Like, you're not like out there like watching the game because there is no game anymore. But like, it's fun to chill here with Frankie after work.
Mhm.
So you're somewhat of a regular.
Who's that darting around?
That's the bartender.
Okay.
It's a goblin.
Just cartwheeling
Um,
around.
Wait.
uh,
Is it going?
I think we're just I think I'm just gonna like kind of look at Frankie and like
Well,
shrug
Frankie's
and
not
just be
here.
like, "Oh, not Frankie. Denny." Be like,
Mhm.
"You want to ask people where they were last night?" I'm assuming they're all gonna tell us at the festival. I don't know.
Alrighty.
Oh, also ignore this guy. He's having
Which
a bad
guy?
time.
He just, yeah. Listen, we can always divide and conquer, as they say. And Denny will just waltz in and just approach the bartender and ask him how things have been.
Denny, how's it going?
Going good. Going good.
You're here early today. You're usually here later at night. What can I get you?
Oh, a cup of coffee will be fine.
Gladly coming right
Has
up.
everything been good after the festival?
Oh, it's wicked pizza, my friend. You can
Wicked
know that's
pizza.
local slang for it's been fine.
Okay.
It's a
Is that
Boston
coffee?
thing. It's a Boston thing.
You have coffee?
You doing your research.
Well, I live in Boston.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just spent however many years in Boston. That's all they research. This
Yeah,
is leading up
it's
this one.
method acting. Look, it's called acting. Oh, who's this skeezer?
That's good.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding. You look like a jolly good fella.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Skeezer
Oh.
slang for like well, I'm not gonna tell you if you don't know, but
That's okay.
no, it's okay. Yeah, we'll let the imagination run wild on that one.
I heard coffee. You have coffee?
Sure, can I get you a cup? Cuppa?
Yes.
All right, coming right up.
You made a good fine cup of mud.
He brings it over and sets it down for you guys. Do you guys want to sit at the table?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. We'll say that you're just at this booth.
We're gonna get booze.
Yeah.
There'll be enough room for it.
Do you need a booster seat for the little fella?
No, I'm fine.
All right, suit yourself.
Seal has finished the coffee by the time they get to the table and like hands it back.
He's gonna keep on refilling it as long as you keep drinking it.
Perfect.
So he's just standing
How
there
many
constantly refilling.
You do understand too much caffeine is bad for you.
I'd say it gives you anxiety, but you know what? So does the fucking Red Sox playing.
It also explodes your heart. I have seen it.
Yes.
Oh, the picture in the chat.
Oh man.
Is it the kobold?
I'm fine sitting in the
Oh,
table.
baby,
Sits.
baby.
I'm
Oh,
fine. I'm having a fun time.
You can see. He's a baby.
can I pull him into my lap?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Do you wait?
I am an
do you
adult
consent to
man.
being do you consent to being put in my lap?
I think he's little enough that you can just pick him up. Give him a little pet.
I am an adult man.
Are you?
That's
I
what
am
they
an
all
adult
say, and then they
man.
call, and then they gooby you and fucking pat your head and put you in the crystal. That's how it
Put you in the
happens. You
crystal.
play one little guy, and he's
Peachy.
punished forever.
Peachy, baby. You have terminal little guy disease.
It's
Even though
terminal.
he's an adult man.
So yeah, the bartender's here. He's kind of chilling with you guys, constantly refilling Seal's coffee.
So, Meacham, seen anything weird past few hours?
Kind of weird. What do you figure?
Anyone feeling forgetful at all?
How's your memory doing?
My memory's just fine, but let me say you guys are looking for some information. I take it.
Yes. Yeah.
How about we turn this
Frankie's
to
got us looking into a few things since before the festival.
Frankie? Let me tell you, I'll divulge a little information for you guys, but let's turn it into a game. Let's make this a bit fun. How about
Do we have to?
yes, I'll give you a
Yes.
shot of moonshine. And for each shot you down without gagging, coughing, or otherwise being sickly, I'll divulge what I know. But once you gag, cough, or just can't take it anymore, cutting you off. You get your drinks from a
I mean,
bubble
it's
up
so
here on
early in
out.
the morning for moonshine.
Nonsense. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, I reckon.
I think Jesus intended for us to come to this place last night. Not at 7 a.m.
7 a.m. waking up. So yeah, he's gonna give you a shot of moonshine, and you do have to pay 3 caps for each shot. By the way, he's not gonna give you all for
Wait a
free.
He's not running a charity.
Yeah, it's in a fucking charity, my friend.
Wait a minute.
What do I look like?
feel
Fucking
like
Mother Teresa? Fuck no.
I feel like I've had at least 12 cups of coffee, and that should count at least one shot at this
You
point.
like slam
Like, we
your
should go
hand
on
on the
pretty.
table and just
Yeah, it's just like
woo.
uh,
So whoever has the best endurance plus speed should probably be taking the shots of moonshine.
Actually, wait. I actually have some endurance. Actually,
My endurance is good. My speech, not so much.
I got a 3 on speech.
What's your endurance?
my endurance is 5.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
mine's default endurance.
Give me a second. I can't remember. This is either the skill I like messed up or give me a second.
What's your endurance?
Speech I
7?
can throw in though.
7 plus 3 for your speed?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's perfect. I guess Dingo's taking the shots.
I don't wanna.
I mean, you don't have to, but you've got the best outcome. So, but Dr. Feelgood,
So
what's
is-
your endurance?
Can he drink?
Yeah, can you take shots?
It depends on your endurance plus your speech, my friend.
Just splash it over his face.
His endurance is like 5.
So should I switch my speech to take endurance? Is that how
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
go?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll do that. Listen, I have enough uppers that I can take some downers. It should all even out.
So it's gonna be
I
a
do not have any
+1
depth, though.
difficulty for each shot you take. So if you want to go ahead and roll the endurance plus speech, he's gonna pour you a shot of moonshine, and it looks like straight
Okay.
jet fuel. It smells like fucking Germex. Like
So just one.
They can smell from here. It's like, what do you do with these things? Every time you put something toxic in that. I'm from the Appalachians, and that smells.
Oh
do you want to spend a luck point to reroll?
yes.
Though I will say it's the first shot, so it's a difficulty of 0. So you still did kind of succeed, actually. Also 13-12.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No.
Well, like I said, it's the first one, so you did technically succeed anyway, so it's fine. You down the first shot pretty much fine. It doesn't hit you right away, but like the coffee and like the moonshine don't mix very well. So like your like eye twitches. And yeah, you take it well. So he kind of laughs and says, "All right, first
Wait a
round of
minute, hold on.
information." What's up?
Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm brewing something in my brain as to why you should let me have an easier roll.
So recently Teresa stopped by the pub almost daily when she finished her work. For the day anyway. She stayed late, drank a lot, and seemed troubled. And he points to another shot. And this is endurance plus speech again, but a difficulty of 1.
Okay. Hold on. Did you ever decide how many like radiation like do I have any radiation stored up currently?
Is that a thing you do?
Yes.
What do you mean, like radiation
Well,
stored up? Like,
yeah, so it says I can store I'm reading it. You can resist, store, and even channel radiation through your body.
well, I don't think you've encountered really anything radioactive yet.
No, that's what I'm saying. So, like, did I show up that way, or have I just
I
not
would
had
say
any?
no. If you don't have any radiation,
Okay.
then no. You just start going fucking nuclear.
No.
Like
I
when
was gonna
moonshine
try and do
activates
something.
you.
He starts cramming himself in the wall of the booth.
No, I was gonna
Oh,
say
wait.
since like vodka and like since that was like an old like thing with Chernobyl was that like you could cancel out radiation with like vodka. I was gonna say that like that should also work in reverse and that I should be able to neutralize some of the like the moonshine like a little bit to make like any subsequent rolls easier. But
No. I mean, maybe if you had any, but this is like Dingo when she activates her fucking radiation. Hold on, let me add the picture. Fuck,
Okay.
I
The
gotta go
atomic
find
dog.
it manually. Hold on. It's not atomic dog. That'd be so funny though.
Huh?
This is Dingo when she activates her
Oh,
radiation.
I'm pretty sure I failed that one too. Why is it so high and why am I failing all of them?
Well, the target's only 10, and you rolled a 19 and a 17, but you can spend a luck point to reroll one of the 9.
Okay.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Nope. I got enough luck.
It's one for each die you reroll. So just click the 19 and 17, it'll reroll it.
Okay. Okay.
Just click the 19 and the 17.
Yeah, I did click the 19. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so that's
Yes.
both the checks. So he says, yeah, Joseph wandered in here 3 days ago, didn't know where he was, and violently attacked the local doctor. Joseph nearly killed the fucker, but he ran out in pubs screaming. That was about maybe 2-3 nights ago.
Okay.
He pours you another moonshine shot. Says, all right, last one. And this is a difficulty of 3, so you may need to spend an AP point for this.
Okay.
You have 1 left, by the way.
Yeah. How badly do you want the information before I spend that point?
I mean, we have no AP left.
Oh, well,
Well,
no,
you'll
clicked.
generate more the more rolls, but
Right.
I guess I'll hedge my bets on the AP. So
yeah. So go ahead and roll 3 dice with your speech and endurance checks. So just click the d20 once when you roll the check, and it'll add the 1. Awesome.
There
oh
you go.
fucking
You what is speech? Does it happen to be a tag skill for you?
no.
Would somebody like to assist Seal so that they get that 1 extra success? Because they need 3.
Sure.
Okay.
What?
You're gonna do it, all right?
Oh, never mind.
No, you can do
Or,
it.
well, okay. What's the roll?
So you just right click speech plus endurance, and it'll and you can click assist, and it'll roll the assist check.
Alrighty. Okay, wait. Yeah. So like right click assist. There we go. Roll.
No.
So you kind of like
Can I spend one of my
Dude, how
luck?
could I have gotten 3 with
you
2
can spend
die?
your luck. You can spend your luck, sure.
Alrighty, I'm gonna spend
Target
my luck.
5. So,
Yeah. Okay. -1 luck. Then.
as many people who are willing to help Seal are allowed to assist.
Okay.
So
Can I spend my own luck?
Yeah, to reroll 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta take whatever the second roll is. Oh, look at that. So like Little Pebble's cheering you on. He's fucking chanting like chug, chug, chug. And it's literally just like a little shot, but his spirit's there. And you down it with no problem. You are that coffee is just like giving you like nerves of steel. And he laughs and claps. Says, all right, lots of regulars have been acting very strange recently, including the local doctor, the bartender. He thinks it's some sort of flu. Or sorry, the other bartender. But he thinks it's some sort of flu or fever that's going around. Something real sick nasty you hear. You can find him at the medical station down the road over there. He's been there ever since last night, as far as I'm aware. Check him out at the clinic. Come to think of it, I think I've seen you two down there before, right? And he points to Irene and Dr. Feelgood. You probably know the fella. You can chat him up, I reckon.
Yeah. Yeah, groovy.
Well, thanks for playing my game, strangers. And as a token of good faith, we'll say these are on me. And he hands you the caps back for what you paid. So if you deduced any caps, you can just give those back.
I didn't have any caps to deduce, so I'm glad that worked.
I think Denny would have been paying for you, and then he would have
So you
probably
get
taken
to keep
back.
all your caps.
Yeah. This is just from the 20 extra that I made from Teresa. It was going
Yeah.
to be the pool if we had to keep slinging caps.
So while this is kind of going on, Steel, can you make a survival check for me?
With perception or anything.
Whatever the default is.
Yeah, it's
Let's do
perception.
endurance. Do endurance.
Thank you. Be kind to me.
Can't believe she's dead as hell.
Okay. So Denny's like, all right, I gotta get up. Seal, can you move? And you don't respond. You don't respond. You're still standing there, and then he kind of like waves his hand in front of your face, and you don't respond. And your eyes kind of like go black, like not like physically, but like your vision goes black, and you wake up, and you're in the snow, in this like weird snowy landscape, and you hear a wagon and a horse. And there's a man sitting in front of you, and he looks at you and says,
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Oh, come on now.
You were
Right.
trying to cross the border, right?
and it kind of takes you a second to like. Then he kind of like snaps his fingers in front of you, and you snap back to reality. And you go, "Oh, boy." You feel queasy, but I think the coffee and the moonshine together are like creating some sort of chemical reaction inside of you that makes you feel stronger. And I'm going to say you generate an AP or two for succeeding so well in that drinking contest.
There are so many. I think was that the intro to Skyrim?
That was.
Yes.
Rain sees that you look a little bit queasy and like fumbles through her pack and extends a hand with some candied ginger.
I'm just gonna shove it in my face, like not even like unwrap it.
Oh.
Like still staring straight ahead too.
It's like the Peter Parker meme where he's eating in the diner.
Those fucking french fries.
Yeah, he's like sucking on his fingers.
Here, Seal. Ginger's supposed to be good for the stomach.
Thank you. Do I have to roll to stand up again, or can I
No,
do
you're
so?
good. The ginger is
Okay.
recalibrated your senses.
I can't believe she is a freak of nature.
You're like kind of like
Oh.
however you see fit. Like however you think you feel that.
I heard that Dr. Strangelove over there.
At least you can still hear.
I'm gonna get
What's
back
that
to work,
supposed-
you see. So thanks for visiting, Danny. Always a pleasure. Hope
Sure,
you guys have a
sure.
good rest of your day. And yeah, check out the clinic if you can see it. Right down there. And Godspeed, soldier.
Got a place to check.
No, on me.
Oh, I was just saying it to the group. We got a place to check.
Oh, and they said
Oh,
you're gonna
yeah.
get the check. Like no,
No.
it's on it. No, you're not paying this man. He's
I don't
insane.
think checks work
Well,
anymore.
you literally have said every transaction is on the house.
Yeah.
I
So,
have taken that at face value.
oh yeah. This man is insane.
I'm not convinced that was actually moonshine.
It was probably like kind of jet fuel.
That
You put
works.
that in my truck, it'd explode. So
Yeah.
good that you're walking.
Like
I
nitrous.
can run.
Walking is a generous term for what I'm doing right now.
I guess we'll just head over to the clinic
Sure.
since it's right down the street. So
Right down the road.
Right down the road. Boss weapons.
So we'll say the clinic is the top right up here, or at least one of them is.
Okay.
okay.
And as you guys are heading out, you see from the store on the left, children. A kid kind of like comes running out frantically. He says, "Hey, I don't know what you're fucking talking about, you know?" And the store manager runs out too. I'm just gonna use the scavenger again, pretend he's the store manager. Says, "No, you're fucking stealing from me. I saw you steal that Nuka-Cola
Our time.
Quantum." Says, "No, I ain't fucking shoplifting. What's you crazy? I'm just a kid. Stop bullying me."
It's
Wait,
Kuma.
Look, my friends are here to pick me up. See, they're gonna back me up. They know I'm a good person. And I walked over to Rain and Dr. Feelgood and Denny. I was like, hey, back me up here.
I have no idea what this child is.
You're a real kidder, Mr. Orban. We go way back. He's insane. Don't bother him.
Can I saw his legs off?
She needs those.
No, you cannot. Those legs are
Oh.
needed for regular exercise that a young child needs.
Yeah, see, I'm a grown woman.
Whose sassy child is this?
So, group 2 made the same joke. I love it. Look, I'm not shoplifting. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know you anything. I was just looking, didn't see what I needed, so I left.
Did Group 2 also shoot the child?
Group 2 offered. Well, they met this person under different circumstances last night. But they did offer to feed her to the super mutants, or one of them did. She kind of walks up to Denny and says, "Hey, yeah, this guy he's a good friend of mine. He can vouch for me, right?"
Hmm.
Look, I didn't steal
Yeah,
her.
actually that tiny.
No, she's like 20 years old, but she's like 5'2". She is short.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to resize it because
So
it'll be
tall.
out of sync. And the guy just kind of grumbles and walks inside and says, "Ooh, thanks for backing me up, I guess." She kind of pulls out a Nuka-Cola Quantum and pops it open and starts chugging. Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Hey, that was theft.
It's not theft. It's charity. He's a nice guy. What can I say?
Did you pay for it?
Listen, I'm paying for it every day with prices like these. Good God, I don't have a cent on me. People are running me ragged.
Can I like? I'm gonna. This offends my moral sensibilities.
Well, sure. What would you like to do with the sassy child?
I'm gonna try it. My brain says pick her up in like one hand, but like I realize that she's about the same size as me, roughly.
Are you
Maybe
5'2"?
no.
Yeah, she's like
I'm like
5'2" with like a very small frame for like a 20-year-old.
like 6'5", but like, does that like pick up and carry 5'2"? Is that the size difference that allows
Do you want
that?
to roll? Do you want to roll athletics?
Sure.
All right, yeah, roll athletics. Okay. So you grab her like this. You just fucking grip her. She's like, "Oh, I'm detecting a sense of hostility towards me that has not been
It's
very
right
well."
also, but like, but first one, Seal like didn't expect that to work because this moonshine's like still wearing off. But like, so
You have,
she
the
like
coffee
pauses.
grip, like the coffee moonshine grip.
Into she's gonna start kind of like lecturing on like like just like straight out of like a theological textbook about like how like a proper society needs honesty to go as she's just like marching the child back into the
Oh my God,
back
baby.
into the store.
Sure, you're welcome to take her back in there. And she's kind of like
Yeah.
kicking her gay little legs, but like she's like, "Oh, this is kind of arousing."
And she's gonna present her to the shopkeeper and just be like, I think she wants to pay for something, for the good of society.
You have like the mom grip on the back of her neck.
On the nape of her neck, just
Yeah.
arms stretched out. It's fucking.
Like, ooh, ooh,
Oh, so be quiet like kittens.
baby. It's like, I feel I may have forgotten to pay for an item of your possession. And she kind of puts the caps down while you have like this grip on her neck.
Okay, cool.
And she puts the caps down on the thing and says, and the guy's kind of like, "Pleasure doing business. Is this your mother? Never seen this woman in
No.
my life, sir."
I like as soon as the cap's at the counter, I just like drop her and make like the boat like just charming like good and like that's how society functions in the wasteland and then like just promptly leave.
And she kind of follows you and says, So you doing anything, Wayne?
No. Solving a murder. I'm just gonna announce that really loudly. Like solving a murder.
Sounds more adventurous than my night. I'm in.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't realize we had morally normal cavemen.
Dingo,
Oh,
you made a
lollipop.
friend.
You cut out there.
I did not
who?
want a friend.
You have made a friend.
You have made a friend? Question mark.
Question. I love it. Kiss the cook.
No. Oh.
That's her, by the way.
Oh.
And
When I
she
click
does
on
have
the
bandages over her right eye and her forehead.
Oh.
So when I click on that image, it's actually too tall for it, so I gotta zoom out a little bit.
Oh, do
Yeah,
you?
all I can see
That's
is your
funny.
legs.
Yeah, me too. I realize that's funny.
Oh yeah.
Send it in the
Hey, now.
chat.
Okay, I'll send it in the chat. Jeez.
And now I can close it.
Oh no.
Oh wait. Okay. Clicking the check mark does it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. This is her. This is her icon.
Fucking cat, smug ass cat.
Meebo.
I'm guessing you were the kid that stole from the scavenger that was in town. I'd reckon.
Never seen a scavenger in my life. Who's scavenger?
Points down the road and there's just a dude there, just still sort of hanging out
He
in
does
the
like
alley.
he does like the chilly stare at her, like from all the way down
Mm.
there. He looks like an upstanding fellow. No need to go talk to him though. I'm sure he's very busy.
Can I
I'm
just
sure
like do the anime loom behind her, like where they like have the little star, like it's the silhouette,
Yeah.
and then like the star over one eye.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you roll charisma plus strength?
Charisma for strength.
Charisma
You
plus
mean
strength.
speech with strength or what?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, speech with strength.
I was very confused.
Sorry, that's on me. Yeah, he successfully intimidate her. And she's like, "Oh, good lord, I think I'm in love."
I didn't have anything to add to that. I'm just backing up Denny.
No, I love it.
I'm
Yeah,
support.
so like any checks you make against Champ for the next foreseeable like time in the scene, you do with one less difficulty. Because she's intimidated in the best possible way. And you guys are also right outside the clinic, which is right over here.
Right.
If I can ping it. There we go.
I'm actually not on a map.
You're, on the
You're
map.
still in the
You're right
diner.
Okay, so like I'm just seeing like a black screen. How do I?
Oh, you might have to leave
back
and come back because it does that sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. I guess like,
Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's weird.
Okay. Oh my god, she's so tiny. She's even smaller than me.
So, like I said, she's just default size because I don't want to resize and mess with the desync.
Fair.
She's more like what, 5'2", you said?
Yeah, she's like 5'2". She's short, but not ridiculously short. Well, she is ridiculously short, but not Kobold short.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, little fella.
It's okay.
Listen, we can let transgressions go by if you can answer a few questions. If that's okay.
I didn't do it if that's what the answer or the question is.
So you aren't responsible for onset amnesia that's been affecting folks.
I don't think so.
Could I attempt an intimidation check?
Yeah, if you want to roll speech plus strength as well.
Hold on, I'll get 1 sec.
All for bullying a child.
Right?
I say child, 20-year-old.
I'm sorry
20-year-old.
we're such a bad group.
Little baby.
I'm rolling. What am I rolling again?
Speech plus strength. Also, you did generate an AP point because that was a difficulty 0 dingo.
Oh, nice.
Can I roll those again?
So you just click the skill and change the whatever the default for speech is, the strength. and then you click the arrow in the bottom middle. The skill should be in the bottom left of the screen.
Yeah, I see it. So speech and strength, right?
Yes. Yes. It works a little bit less with you.
Intimidation is slowly revving his thing and it slowly breaks down in his hand.
Oh
He
baby.
stares at it and goes slightly, oh.
Her eyes like kind of like wide and like a cat, like her like big old saucer eyes, and like she sticks her tongue out with a little blunt. She love it. I like this silly
I'll
guy.
get you next time.
Okay, well, how long you been in town? Miss.
Champ. Champagne's the name, but most people just call me Champ.
Okay.
I've been here for about I don't know. I guess maybe like since 2 days ago, or what I remember.
Okay. Where'd you come from?
That's a good question. I came from over there. And she has a Pit Boy, but it doesn't seem to work. The screen is off, and it's not really like making any noise. And she
Oh,
points over
Vault
to the
Dweller.
west.
You a Vault kid?
Yeah. And she kind of nods. Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that a lie?
No. I mean, I think I was a Vault kid. I guess
You said, are you saying Bolt Kid?
Vault kid.
Oh, Vault Kid. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay,
And you
Bolt.
see the tag on her Vault suit on the chest says Vault 95, and then under that her last name Connor.
Hmm.
I seem to
You just-
check out.
Have you been seeing anything strange in town as of late? Did anyone else that you haven't seen around here come through as well?
Well, I did notice that a lot of the people here seem to kind of forget things right when you say it to them.
Yeah. A bit of a growing problem that we're looking into. Getting
Oh, so
a bit running ragged on it.
So that's not usually the case.
Nope.
Huh.
Right now, we were going to head into the clinic, talk to a doctor in there to figure out if they might know something.
Yeah. I passed by there earlier today. It seemed pretty empty. I surprised. Normally clinics have, at least a few people waiting in the lobby, but I didn't even see anybody behind the desk when I was in there. Yeah, seems like it's still the case. And she's like standing in the doorway, like it really does seem like nobody's actually in the waiting room at all, even a receptionist or like a doctor. There's just like nobody in here.
Well, you got two docs right here who work here. If you need something checked up on, and I gesture to Rain and Doctor Feelgood.
He works here? She walks up to Dr. Feelgood. Do you have a medical license?
Technically, it still works.
Oh,
Compared to these charlatans, I do my job.
Oh, I won't take that as an offense.
Do you understand how long it took me to get this license? 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I was born with it.
I got it on Humble Bundle.
Wait, Denny, are you a doctor?
No, mechanic. Kind of a doctor if you think about it.
He is my god.
He's my guy
Wait.
too, don't worry.
I'd rather the word be in reverse, thank you.
He's my dog. I wish.
What?
Should your clinic be empty?
Well, Rain, you will say normally it's kind of weird that nobody's out here at all.
Yeah, usually Dr. Klein is around.
Maybe he's in the back.
Well,
Might be
let's
seeing somebody. But even then, nobody's even waiting
Find out.
here. So, in the immediate area, the clinic's sterile sitting room is flanked by a door on one side and a long hallway leading to 4 curtain rooms on the other side. There's nobody sitting at the desk as you enter, and you do hear the sounds of gentle crying out in the back hallway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk
Uh,
towards the crying.
Okay, so there's a couple of
Dr.
rooms you can
Klein?
look through. There's 4 rooms, medical rooms, like examination rooms. And as you're walking by the front desk, you do notice that there is a supply cabinet that's sitting there. Though it is locked, there may be some goodies inside if you're willing to kind of poke it open.
It's not my clinic. I'm not gonna steal.
I mean, you could, like, when no one else is around.
I'm not. Hey, we're
We
not.
are all around.
People need
I
admit.
have
You see,
morals
Champ is
on
already
my.
over there, like trying to pick it. Like, come on.
I
Yeah, no, I'm
slapped the
not
lock.
champ.
I slapped the screwdriver and bobby pin.
Okay, admittedly, I have a problem. No matter how self-inflicted.
Let's see what happened here first before you just loot the dang place.
Sure. And she picks up her stuff and puts it back in her pockets.
I diagnose you with kleptomania.
So,
That'd be
would you like
very
to
apt.
check out the room?
Yes.
So the first room is empty and recently cleaned, but nobody is inside. You pass by room 2, and there is a bed in the room, and it's occupied by a 7-year-old boy. The boy is staring up vacantly at the ceiling, and his eyes wide and distant. You recognize him, Denny, as the son of a local wood craftsman. The boy's name is Jerry, and
Okay.
Jerry
Jerry?
doesn't. He kind of. uh, um, he he's not really responsive. So like you call his name and he's not like really.
They said I got dementia,
He's kind
Jerry.
of catatonic. He's like 7. He has dementia. He's not too hot.
Mm.
Is that normal after the festival? Like, is this just post-festival catatonus?
It's yes, dude.
I take a look at him,
Um,
like to see if he's like
he's
drunk
breathing.
or.
He's like alive. He's just not like he's not. He's definitely not responsive. You're welcome to try to talk to him.
Um, I check his eyes, see if he's drunk from the festival or concussed maybe.
He doesn't even register that you're really like examining him. He doesn't even like turn his eyes to look at you. It's like he's just completely catatonic.
That's not a good sign.
You guys hear crying? Champ pipes up.
Yeah, where is that coming from?
So the third room that you pass by is empty, and the sheets in the bed are stained with fresh blood.
Okay.
And the sorry, one second. There we go. And you get to the fourth room, and inside the fourth room is Dr. Klein. He's currently sitting at a desk, just kind of like clutching a clipboard with his head down, just kind of like silently crying to himself.
I
He seems extremely
I
troubled, as if he hasn't slept in days.
I go and reach out to touch Dr. Klein's shoulder.
He jumps like a mile, and in response, he's like, "Oh, rain!" And the bot. Uh,
Dr. Klein, what's going on? There's been some strange happenings around the place, especially with people's memories.
yeah, I've
What do you know?
had a sudden influx of all sorts of patients with memory loss and onset dementia, especially since last night. We've had so many
You
people
hear
come
about
in, and I, uh,
you hear about Jonathan and Teresa?
yeah. Frankie filled me in this morning. I'm sorry. I wish that there was more that I could have done for them. And he kind of like wipes his tears away.
Doesn't I haven't seen any signs of drugs or concussions.
That's the thing.
Do you
Is
have any
that
ideas?
it's completely asymptomatic. There doesn't seem to be any sign of trauma or any other cause. It's just like onset acute like dementia. I do have some information, however, that I feel may be tied to this. I just can't confirm it until somebody gets out there to look. Do you have a moment to look this over with me?
Of course, Dr. Klein.
So, and he kind of pulls out his notes. Says, Joseph was the first patient that I treated, and he was the first one to show symptoms of all this memory loss, irrational behavior, violent, suicidal, the whole thing, you know. And over the past several days, it just got worse and worse with dozens of cases of memory loss. I spread so thin. There have been full psychotic breaks, disappearances. There was even the murder in Catatonia, as with Jerry in the other room, and suicides. I at first thought that the patient's memory loss was viral in nature due to the exponentially increasing rate over the past 2 weeks. However, they seem to be a side effect of, well, take a look at this. And he shows you a clipboard with a map of the area, and he has like a circle around the cold fusion power generator for the town. I picked up a weird signal here about 2 weeks ago, and ever since that signal popped up, then all this started happening.
What sort of
And
signal?
it's weird. I can't describe it. It's not like anything I've seen before. Definitely not civilian, like a civilian device doing this. That's for sure. This is something that I can only imagine was top secret. But of course, I'm a doctor, not a physicist. I don't do like signals or radiation or the like. But it's attached to the cold fusion power generator, and the only way to really get in that area is if we turn it off. But well, if we turn it off, then that shuts down the GEC. And if we shut down the GEC, then well, you could say goodbye to Manchester because there wouldn't be much of it left.
Mm-hmm.
So we could shut down this device and then the signal, but we'd have to completely relocate it. That would be the end of the settlement as we know it. And I'm sure a lot of people would have a problem with that. But look at this. And he kind of
Not be
flips
much of a
over.
problem.
Well, there's a bit more. I uncovered a signal. See, this is simply a relay. I've discovered that the real origin of the signal that this is relaying from is out west. And I don't know what's there because, well, quite frankly, every time we've had somebody go by the area, it's just been fields and forests, and nothing should be out there. But for some reason, I honed the coordinates right here, and he's like tapping on the quarry of the like area, like kind of around that general area that you guys were going to last week.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what's there, and I can't look myself. Can you take you and your friends here to check it out and potentially shut this thing down?
Definitely, Dr. Klein. What can
Sure.
we do to minimize any more harm to come to the citizens while we're out doing this?
I I'm I what was I doing again? Remember?
Oh, Dr.
And
Klein.
he's like puts his head in his hands and kind of goes like quiet.
Dr. Klein.
Post-it notes for everyone.
Oh, sorry. I admit I've been feeling symptoms of memory loss over the past few days as well. I here, take the clipboard. It has the coordinates and the map on it. If you can find the location of this signal, maybe we can avoid shutting down the cold fusion generator and save the town. But if push comes to shove, then we may not have no other choice.
I mean, sounds good enough to me.
All right.
Can do.
In the meantime,
Appreciate it. What's up?
maybe we can try to convince people to just stay at their homes for a little bit.
I'll start spreading the word. I can get the word out with Frankie's help, and we can send some couriers out to all the apartments.
I really don't want another situation like Joseph
For
or
sure.
John.
We'll try to avoid it as best we can. It's best you guys get going though. There's no No telling what would happen if we waste time.
Yeah, we gotta act fast. Even if they're stuck in their apartments, you know, we've seen what happens with a married couple. We don't want
Mhm.
people turning on each other.
Shit, yeah.
Let's get hauling.
So as you guys leave the room, you notice that the clinic sitting room is no longer empty. Several townsfolk, your friends, your neighbors, stand between you and its door. They watch you emerge from the hallway with almost emotionless eyes and guns in their hands. Among the townsfolk is Frankie, or at least you think it's Frankie. She steps forward, tilts her head slightly to the left, then to the right, and speaks in a strange whispering tone that you have never heard before. And in that tone, she says, "Come on, Snake, let's rattle."
What?
And
Huh?
in perfect unison, Frankie and the townsfolk raise their weapons and aim them at you.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna put down some tokens real quick if I could. I was the way to just mass do this, but I have to do it one by one. So
Oh boy.
Oh no, not Frankie.
no, don't
Frankie, no.
worry. She's fine.
Frankie wearing clothes. Not asking for any particular reason.
Um, what would you like the answer to be?
Well, I'm just trying to glean context of the fact that the last time you drew her, she was naked with a gun, so I didn't know if that was relevant.
No, yeah, that's canon. She's never wearing clothes. What are you, insane?
But she's missing her Pip Boy then. She had a Pip Boy in the previous scene.
She did have a Pip Boy, and she is missing her Pip Boy now because she's wearing clothes, obviously, but like here she's not wearing the
No, it's
clothes
not obvious.
she usually wears. She's wearing like a white and black one piece suit, as if like what's it good? Uh, it's like I have only one frame of reference for this type of outfit. It's like something you'd wear in like a mental hospital, like basically just like not scrubs, but like
A
sweatpants
dressing
and a
gown.
sweatshirt, basically like just
Okay, yeah.
like whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Non-sexy catsuit.
Something without ties on it.
Yeah. It's just like she came out of a fucking lab, like basically. And they kind of take aim at you and ready their attack. And we are going to start a turn order, my friends. So
Mhm.
I'm going to click that. And I'm not going to bother with initiative because I would have to reorganize everybody because it does it randomly. So we're going to start with Rain.
Oh, it's my turn.
I mean, you ready?
Hey, is there a back entrance to this clinic? There should be.
There is at the end of the hallway behind you.
I kind of motion to the group. There's a back way. We should probably jet.
I think this guy's a lost cause. I think we should just cut our losses and leave.
Well, I don't want to hurt any of these town folk, even if they are. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to hurt like Frankie or anything like that.
Okay. They might hurt you though.
That's why I'm running out the back door, not the front.
All right. So
Or-
it'll probably
or
take
I'm-
you about 2 turns to get there. So if you want to use your move action to just pretend to move back, obviously there's only half of room here. So
Also, I'm gesturing for everyone else to follow me. I'm not just like fucking.
Rigid jets. Like, see ya.
well, don't forget the
No, I'm
doctor and
trying to-
also
I'm
the
trying-
catatonic boy are still in the building as well.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
okay, is it directed at us or is it directed at anyone in the clinic? Like,
They're
do
about
we
to
have
shoot you
to?
dead. They're about to firing squad your ass.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Well, I'm at least taking cover.
Sure, you can take cover behind the front desk, which is right over here, where you are. And you actually get a bonus for taking cover, I believe. I don't remember what it is exactly, but I think it's like taking an aim action, so you can re-roll a d20 when you shoot from behind cover. I'll have to look it up.
Mm-hmm.
And then is that your turn?
I think so because I think I'm still like a little flabbergasted at the situation.
Sure. Denny, you're up.
Let me just. I want to look up one thing real quick.
Sure.
Cool. I would like to spend a luck point
Okay.
to add a detail to the scene.
Oh, sure. What would you like to do?
I want there to be a like one of those like hospital like stretchers like on wheels.
Okay.
I want to like reach forward, wheel in front of me, and then kick it into them.
All right. Yeah.
Oh,
Sure. Do athletics check.
I do need to spend a luck point though.
Oh.
Down to 1. Hopefully my athletics will be fine. Just to try and like stop them in the middle of their firing and just give us a little bit of a moment to start booking it.
Sure.
Because at this point, like he's looking at all of them and there's just sort of a blankness to them and they don't talk like that. I know them well enough.
It's very off. It's like the vibes are off in this Applebee's for sure.
Like they don't feel right, and even if something's wrong with them and they are the real people, hopefully this ain't gonna hurt them.
Yeah.
But he's gonna try.
Nice.
That's 3 successes.
Yeah. So you generate.
Or do I need 3 successes?
You didn't really
successes
even need
because
any.
it
That was a
counts
difficulty
as
0.
two.
So,
Oh right.
Okay. You generated 3, so you're at full group AP again. You kick the medical what's it called?
Stretcher.
Stretcher.
Like a gurney.
Yeah, a gurney.
Yeah, like a gurney. Yeah.
You kick it right into the one that's closest to you, and their legs give out right out from under them, and they break like forward, and they just kind of fall apart as if like they were held together by loosely tied together machinery parts. And you see that they're actually a robot that made look like your neighbor, and they're kind of like crawling
They're
towards
not
you at
real
this
folk.
point.
so we can shoot him.
I'll have to see him try.
Kill him.
Yeah, Ring's now reaching for the gun.
Oh yeah. As
Yeah,
that
I don't know.
happens, and they do start like the gun kind of goes off and there's a loud crash. The doctor runs out of the room behind you and into Jerry's room to try to protect him from the fight.
Okay.
What
other actions do I have? That was, I guess, like the luck to grab and like move
major
something.
action. You also have a minor action, or you can spend 2 AP to take another major action, or just 1 AP to take another minor action.
Remind me what minor actions entail.
So minor action would be stuff like taking a chem or reloading, or taking aim is one.
Okay.
And then a major action would be like attacking or like doing something that takes your full focus in both hands and all that.
I guess a minor action would be, I guess, like readying like my pipe wrench.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
Okay, and just having that on the ready.
Stuff is definitely a minor action.
Okay, just so that way I can also have it on hand in case like they try and like hit me, I can try and block it with it. But that would be my turn. I'm standing my ground.
Alrighty, Seal, you're up.
Okay.
My bad.
Remember how you gave me 15 flamer fuel, but nothing to actually fire it with?
I do.
Can I hit it? I want to light one on fire and like hit it with my baseball bat in a way that's going to make a projectile in whatever manner you feel is fair to do that.
That's perfect. Yeah, go ahead and roll. What's better, your throwing or your athletics?
So agility, athletics, because the default for that is endurance.
All right, then do an athletics check. Okay. So you kind of like ignite the thing, so it's kind of like flaming, and it looks like it's about to blow at any moment, and you kind of like toss it up in the air. And do you have a melee weapon to hit it with?
Yeah, I have a baseball bat.
So yeah, you're gonna take a swing at this thing, and do you want to yell any funny one-liners before you hit it, or do you want to just smack through this thing with your moonshine and coffee-induced haze that you're in?
No, I do have something because if we hadn't established that they were robots, I was going to say something about due process. So I'm just going to shout like some obscure law about how like you can't execute people without due process as I like swing it at them.
All right. So you smack this thing, and it like there's almost like a moment of like stillness right when it collides with the canister in midair, and all of a sudden it just shoots forward with the force of 1,000 suns. It hits Synth 3 right in the head, and it lodges right into its skull. It staggers back and hits the wall, and then leans forward with this like burning canister in its head, and it looks around. Then all of a sudden, it just fucking detonates. Like it explodes. It showers parts and pieces all over the place, and it kills 3 of them outright. And
Yes.
there's half of the synth on the floor crawling towards Denny, and another one in the corner that's getting ready to attack.
I love it. Thank you.
No problem. So synth 4 is dead, so I can take him out. Let's see. Synth 1, I think, is all. Oh, no, synth 1's right here. So synth 1's going to try and grab Denny. And it's going to try and smack you on the ground, like in the legs with a shotgun. I just remembered, when you guys make attacks, like with like single weapons and stuff, don't forget to roll hit die, which tells you the hit location of where you actually hit this person. You can hit a specific part if you want to target it, but that would be 1 plus to the difficulty.
Mhm.
Okay.
I forgot to say that. So when you roll your dice, just roll hit location. He's gonna roll and try and shoot you actually with his institute laser. It's like a shitty little fucking ray gun he's holding. He's gonna aim at your right leg and try to pull the trigger, but nothing happens, and he just kind of falls down and like he starts like convulsing like a puppet almost, like moving really jankily and jerkily, like making those really gross kind of like short circuiting Five Nights at Freddy's automaton motions. And he's not able to attack. So now it's Champ's turn. Champ's can actually put down her backpack and shuffle around for a bit, mumbling under her breath, like all sorts of swears and stuff that Punk has never heard before. Like Little Pebble is like learning today. And she pulls out her hunting rifle, which I forgot to equip.
Where's she hiding that?
It was on her backpack.
Cartoonishly pulls out like a fucking hammer space.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like Hammer Space.
Out of Mary Poppins carpet bag.
I love it. Mary Poppins hunting rifle.
I mean, I guess it's lore accurate,
Oops, that's damage.
game accurate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll,
Playing New Vegas pulls the entire 50 cal on my backpack.
This episode is a classic. I'm being hit
Oh,
by a
shit.
dragon. Stop, I need to eat some cheese wheels.
80 wheels of cheese.
So she fucking hits this thing right here, and like just a crack shot, like fucking cockeye over here, just like pre-snowplow, mind you, takes the shot and blows a chunk out of it. I just forgot to roll a hit location. Hold on. Very anticlimactic. Blows a chunk out of its fucking left leg, and it just like blows it in half to the point where it just falls to the ground. Its legs shot out from under it, and it squirms for a bit before she takes another shot, pulling the bolt back to reload it, the bullet into the chamber, and then just fires again and takes it down for good. And Dr. Feelgood, you are up. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Oh boy.
I ain't afraid no sleep. I ain't afraid no bed.
So it's all the carnage, everything's now burning and exploding. The good doctor takes a moment to slowly glide towards next to Denny, looks down the little simple thing and decides to stab at its head with his pincer.
Go ahead and roll a melee. Or I guess that would be, yeah, I guess that would be melee. And then roll a hit die as well with that. Yeah, you got it. So you hit it in the right leg. Oh, so you try to stab it with your pincer, and it grabs your arm with that 20 as a complication, and it grabs your like pincer and starts like pull you down to it, like with what little strength it has left. And unfortunately, you were not able to hit it.
Dab these ancient limbs.
Oh no, baby. Oh, hold on, I gotta take these people out of the turn order. That's synth 1, right? ULs. Little Pebble, you're up.
It's me.
It's you.
I am going to aim, I guess, at this one
Sure.
and try to small guns fire.
All right. I'll say difficulty +1 because Danny's right in the way.
Yeah.
Unless you want to use a move action to better your chance of location.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll kind of maybe move here.
You can move like pretty much anywhere. It's more based on vibe movement.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
by
Well,
zone.
all right then. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of move this way over here to try to like get like that way. I realize I'm moving my mouse and you can't see that.
It's okay, I can imagine.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fire small guns. Hit location selected. Right.
It has no left leg, it's half a body. So we'll just say
Okay.
this is like the lower half.
Yeah. Let me.
Holy shit, it's a nugget.
He's a nug.
I do a
You
damage.
do hit, and you do 1 damage. So I'll ask you the important question of how would you like to kill this thing?
I hit. There was a internal battery that was there, and it's like trunk.
Yeah, and it's
Hit
big
that
ass.
battery, and it goes.
It kind of just like pops like a firecracker, and it just goes limp.
Yeah. Yeah. No. You would know how those Samsung phones used to explode. It was like that.
Yeah, I love those things. Good on 4th of July.
Oh, the Pebble discovered murder.
He's discovered a taste for blood. And that is the combat. You are now safe to move about the cabin.
Thank goodness those are robots.
Are robots normal denizens of this town?
Not well. I mean, with one exception, I guess.
Very true.
Not ones that are copping good old folk. And then he gets down on one knee and sort of like rotates one of their heads and how it looks like just uncannily like someone that he knows.
Yeah, she kind of looks nervously at the robots, looks them up and down, squats down to kind of look at them, and picks up one of the arms, and drops it like just curiously, like.
Then he almost like reflexively freaks out because that was like the Frankie bot's arm, but then he like untenses, being like, "Oh, right, it's not.
Yeah,
that's not her."
There's like a lot to unpack here.
I'm gonna holler back, "Doc, you okay?"
Yeah, I think so. Jerry's good too. We're all set. You best be going, because I'm afraid we might be running out of time if they're sending more of those things.
Right. Everyone, haul ass to the truck.
Hell
Yeah. Running out.
Hold on.
So you guys all like kind of pile into the truck.
Yeah, Danny's gonna swoop swoop catch like one of those like rifles that they were using and just
Sure.
throw that like in the backseat of his truck.
Yeah, so do you want to add one laser rifle or laser gun to your inventory then?
Sure.
You guys are welcome to scavenge whatever you want from these dudes.
Wait, Doc, you have the key to that cabinet. We could probably use a few of those supplies.
Chance like, don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. And she's already like lockpicks it.
Why am I not surprised?
Is there anything especially pointy and projectile shaped that I can like scavenge into my pockets? Like I'm just looking to
What are you thinking?
have more things. Like either like pointy bits of like cogs or something like that, just from like the sense, just so I have like more projectiles I can like hit
so
into
you
things.
have you find like basically like say like 10 like spark plug like objects that you could definitely
Sure,
pelt
perfect.
things with.
Yep,
and
no,
then
that's
you
perfect.
find like one of them had like a blade in his arm, like you know like the mantis blades in Cyberpunk.
It was like locked out.
It's like the one that's like in the arm and it like comes out.
Perfect. I will take that.
Okay, so you like rip that shit right off of it, and you now have like a shank, if you will.
I like that.
So you can add like just like a combat knife or a machete. You know, add a machete to your inventory and just rename it to like robot arm or robot knife arm.
Can I graft that? Can I just make a bayonet for the end of my baseball bat?
Absolutely, yeah. Do you want to Duct
There
tape
we
that
go.
shit? Yeah, go for it. I'm sure Denny has some duct tape in the back of the truck.
Yep.
Perfect. Yep, I'm happy.
So yeah, you guys gathered the supplies, and inside the cabinet was find it.
A bazooka.
Yeah, there's a bazooka in the medical cabinet.
It's got the rocket jumper. You can
They're not
blast.
Batman.
Oh, perfect. That's even a mod. I just added
Yep.
baseball. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You find 3 mentats, 2 stim packs, and 2 radaway in there to spread amongst yourselves. So who wants to hold those?
I think they should go to people who aren't me because I have my own medical supplies and can do some healing stuff.
So
But I want
Denny,
people to
do
have
you want to
their.
take a stim pack and a radaway?
Sure. How many were there for each?
So there's in total there's 2 stim packs, 2 radaway, and 3 mentats.
What's the meth do?
The mentats? I think they
Yeah.
increase your intelligence for a little bit. I'll have to actually look that up. I'm not entirely sure.
Hello? Hello?
Hold
Hello?
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
my like connection like went skyrocketed for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh,
no.
okay.
So I didn't hear
It
how
went
many
sky-
mentats.
3 total. And
3,
they
okay.
let you reroll 1d20 on perception and intelligence tests.
Okay.
But they are addictive.
I'm fine with taking a stim
Okay.
and possibly a red wave. Well, I don't know if anyone else would prefer the right away or not.
Well, there's 2, so I mean, you can take
Right.
1 and then give it to somebody else.
Yeah, take at least one.
I'll take
And
the
then,
mentat.
Seal probably doesn't want the radaway, so little puddle.
I do not.
Do
Do not offend me.
Sure.
All right, add it to your thing, and then somebody else add the last stim pack. Seal, do you want to take the stim pack?
I'll take a stim pack and the addiction stuff.
Okay, so you'll take the 3 mentats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Step.
What'd you say that rifle was for the
The laser gun?
synth? Laser gun. Okay. And I'm guessing no ammo in it.
It probably has like half a clip, so we'll say like 10 shots in it. But you don't have any
Okay.
reserve.
You said 3 mentats?
Yeah, 3 mentats.
Okay.
I don't remember how to navigate the equipment again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, what's like Dr. Feelgood's storage capacity?
Yeah, how much junk you got in your trunk, boy?
I don't like that question. I told you I have a lawyer.
I'm sure you really needed them back in your heyday.
Yeah, for all the malpractice suits.
Yeah.
Yeah, something public defender.
Oh. So let me know when you guys have all that equipment set up.
I'm good.
Then you good? Buko. Buko.
Okay.
The Elmo got him. I'm gonna assume he's good. But probably a bit low connectivity on his end.
Uh-oh.
We'll wait for him to come back. Buko, come back to us.
Come back to us.
Well, while that happens, I'm gonna change the map. Since you guys are heading towards the coordinates.
Okay.
Change that map.
Change that map.
Squish that cat.
Wish that cat. almost changed it to this for now.
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
There you are.
Great, okay.
I'm sorry.
Dog shit internet. It's fine.
Oh no.
I'm gonna see if I have to reconnect because it looks like everything's refreshed.
Oh yeah, I changed the map.
Yeah, but like a bunch of character details are not correct on my end, so I have to
Oh, yeah,
rejoin.
yeah.
There we
I'm
go.
going to take as long as you need.
Should be fine. Need to see if they registered anything that I put in. Okay, I did the one thing. All right. I'll just make a note of the las rifle.
Sure.
On a sticky note. So I have the one stim pack, the two rataways. That one's to
Sorry, what was it?
the rataways. Remind me
Yeah.
who those went to.
Oh, there you go. I think Little Pebble took one, and then
Yep.
you took the other? Somebody took the other. We'll say it was you. You took a stim pack
Okay.
right away.
Okay.
And then the 3 mentats went to Seal.
To Seal,
I think.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love
I
it.
just want to make sure everything's right.
I am just a lieutenant.
I'm losing my mind at the art, Dingo. I love it. So as you guys are like driving towards the coordinates, it takes about half a day to get out there. You do notice that the radio is acting a bit strange. It's not picking up the usual channels that it normally would. It seems to almost be distorted as if a signal is getting in the way. And as you get closer, you do see a caravan up in the distance, actually. It seems to be almost like a traveling circus. But small. Like, there's only 2 people that you can see from here. As you get closer, it looks almost like a trader disguised as a circus. There's 2 ghouls sitting by it who are trying to like wave you down with big smiles on their faces. And they're covered in like all sorts of like really like flamboyant and rich, like wealthy sort of items and cloths and textiles and all sorts of really fancy stuff. And you kind of like pull up next to them and roll down your window and see this. And they're kind of singing songs and having fun. Well, hello, we're the Ghoul Boys. Would you guys care to peruse our wares? We have mighty fine selections of all sorts of things your hearts can desire. So whether you're just passing through or looking for a place to stock up on your adventures, there's no better place to shop than the Ghoul Guys.
You have a postcard?
What's up?
Like, I'm just gonna crawl like over. I'm assuming I'm in the passenger side, so I'm just gonna like actually crawl over Denny to like stick my head out the window.
She wants to make the order herself.
What? I got it.
So what were you asking for?
Postcard.
Postcard, like a mail postcard.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sure. We got quite a selection. Which area would you love? We've got one for all 50 states.
Well, the
51 if
current
you count
state.
Canada.
Boo.
Bad. Boo.
I mean, in the lore, the United States did annex Canada.
It's true.
When did we find Cirque du Soleil in the wasteland?
Well, I'm quite honored you think we're on the compared level to Cirque du Soleil.
I'm gonna take whatever.
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
with
take a
that.
postcard.
That'll be 1 cap for the collection of, we'll say the New England Commonwealth area. So that would be Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont.
I'm just gonna look at Denny. I'm
You
poor.
know, guys.
Yeah.
Why are we stopped?
We're on a mission.
Trust her.
But of course, if you're looking for more firepower, I'm sure our wares and armories can also satisfy your needs.
Look, Denny, they got guns.
And
We
bombs.
need more
Thanks.
guns.
Great.
Don't forget bombs. Do you want bombs? We got bombs.
Bomb.
Denny, we got bombs. We need bombs.
While you guys are like
Why?
talking amongst each other, like their like fingers are interlocked and they're doing like a silly little gay dance together. All happy as a
Are they
clam.
gonna fuse? Are they gonna fuse into a super?
Yeah, they're doing the fusion dance. Like, ooh, oh, yeah, ooh, oh.
Denny looks over his shoulder to the rest of the truck. Is like, do you
Oh no!
all
good
want
girl.
anything?
Oh, there
What?
You can't out of it.
Why? Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm just asking if anyone wants anything.
If you guys want to pop out and just kind of look over their wares, they have them displayed out.
And if you do, please make it quick.
We've got modifications. We've got scrap. We've got ammo. We've got guns. We've got melee weapons. You ever see a berserker or a shish kebab? That thing's a flame sword. How cool is that?
Do you sell anything?
Anything?
Well-
Anything that you can name. If it exists,
Do you-
we have it.
Do you have mining equipment?
Mining equipment. Let me see. And he kind of looks back. He says, we've got some orange juice, some purple stuff, some Sunny D. Here we go. And he pulls out like what can only be described as like if a chain gun was a drill.
Ooh,
And it looks like
Okay,
a
I don't think
big
we
piece
have
of
enough money for that.
excavation equipment that would be like for like blasting like tunnels open, where it's like got like this big like sort of like grinder like massive gears at the end, and you just kind of shove it in there and grind down whatever it's in front of.
Yes. Yes.
I think-
Yes.
probably. I don't think Denny has enough money for that.
Let's tell you what.
Why me specifically?
Oh, Danny.
You're the only one with money.
Tell you
He's
what,
daddy.
if your group can answer this riddle, we'll give it to you for free on the house. We've got plenty of things to choose from, so we have nothing to lose from earning another valued customer for the future.
Wait. So
So
anything we
let's
want
the
if we answer the riddle?
Let's not get too carried away now. So here's the riddle. If you can answer it, you can have this excavator for $3. The riddle
And the
goes
postcard.
as follows. And the postcard. Don't worry. I've got your back, homie. So the riddle, I'm going to type it out as well just so you can see it. But it's, I'm what men love more than life. You're more than death or mortal strife. What dead men have and rich require. I'm what contented men desire.
Time.
Yeah, type it out.
Oh, yeah, type it out, yeah.
Although, yeah, it does sound like you already have that.
Time is not the answer, my friend, though good choice. That gives me the idea for another riddle in the future.
I don't know. I got nothing.
We put on our
Uh,
thinking caps and see what the answer may be. And he's kind of like rotating in place as he's like the music is playing, like the Jeopardy theme.
And rich require. I'm one commit. Is that supposed to be I'm what? I'm what one
Oh yeah,
commit.
yeah, I'm what? Yeah. Sorry. You can also spend a luck point to gain additional hints as well. If that is what you so choose.
Is this like a genie thing? How many guesses do we get?
You can guess up to 3 times. So you already guessed time. That was not it, I'm afraid. But you do have 2 more guesses.
I'm not spending any luck. I only got 1 luck point left.
Wait.
I have
wait.
six.
Is it just nothing?
It is nothing, my friend. Congratulations! You have won the
Yay!
prize of a fine excavation equipment straight from the enterprising Asimov Mining Company. I will just load this into the back of your truck
That's
for you.
not a never mind.
I made it up on the spot. I have no idea where we got this. It just shows up. And he drops it in the trunk, and there's like a big loud thud. And like half the truck like
Yeah.
kind of like slopes back a bit.
I love the Ghoul Boys. I
Yeah.
love them so much.
Then he gets out of his truck and tries to adjust it.
He gets like the cord hooks and like kind of like straps it down like a Christmas tree. It is like
Yeah, and asking a few people, it's like, can you shift over to this side to distribute the weight? Okay.
He's all nervous for a moment.
Ties it down, pats it, goes, "That ain't going nowhere."
That'll do. So it is something that Punkfold or that Little Pebble can absolutely use, though it would be a big guns check, I think.
I am actually going to give them something. I am going to give them some of my sugar bombs to say thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet. They both like pog, like
Fuck.
So you know like that Jerema bit where he's talking about the earwigs and he like sees the earwig and he like does that gay little face in the animation.
Yeah, I know the face.
Yeah, you know the face. He does. They do that face when they see the sugar bombs. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
look at the sugar bombs! Oh, sugar bombs!
Wait, are sugar bombs edible or are they like?
They're like a cereal,
Yes.
I think, right?
Yeah.
So they gladly take the sugar bombs as payment and they say, you know what? Just for that post player, you get to go 1-on-1 with this, and they hand you like a gold like a gold nugget that's probably worth something, or if you want to chew on it, it's probably good for that too. I hear this used to be worth quite a lot back in the old world.
Oh, what was it?
It's a gold nugget. It's probably not in the inventory, so if you want to just like do whatever with that.
Yeah. I'll just write it down.
You know, I'll bite. How much is armor? Like basic, just something.
So they do have leather armor and combat armor. I don't know if there's actually like prices in the thing, but I will say like you can buy a chest piece or an arm and a leg of combat armor for 14 caps.
14 caps. Is that each?
No, total. So if you wanted the chest piece, it would be 14, and if you wanted the arm and the leg, it would be 14. If you wanted both, it would be 28.
28, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll spend that. That'll be fine.
Okay.
What kind of bombs do they have?
So, one second. They give you the combat armor, chest, arm, and leg of your like. It's whatever arm and leg you want. I'm not gonna be anal about it. Just pick one of each appendage, and then the physical rating I think is in the book. I'm gonna look it up for you. Or the the damage ratings. Roll. So you got the chest piece and the arm and the leg?
Yeah, just one arm and one leg, you said?
Yeah, and then one chest piece.
Okay.
So
Yes,
the
and there'll be
combat leg
28
is
total.
2 in physical and 2 in energy. The arm is the same, 2 in physical, 2 in energy. And the chest piece is also the same, 2 in physical, 2 in energy.
Okay.
And the weight for those is 12.
Okay. So all three, they weigh 12 each?
Yeah, well, no, all 3 together, they weigh 12.
Okay. Alrighty.
And you were inquiring about our fine arsenal of explosives. Well, we do have a fresh order of TNT straight from the Pacific Northwest. Don't tell
How
the
much?
NCR. We'll say these are about, I don't know, maybe 10 caps for a bundle of 5.
Make puppy dog eyes at Denny. Denny.
How much?
It's 10 caps for 5 TNT sticks. Denny such a philanthropist.
Lifts up his cap a little so you can actually see his eyes, and he squints and is like, and the plan is for that.
The return on your investment. I took out 3 automatons with like 1 fuel canister. Think about how much damage I could do with TNT. Like this is a cheap investment for you.
If she blows us up, my ghost will haunt you. Do I have a ghost?
Am I alive?
Something's
Oh my god.
something's different in there. I know that for a fact. Fine. He just sort of huffs. 10 caps, he said.
5, I think I said. Did I say 10?
You said 10.
I heard
Oh yeah, 10. Sorry.
I heard 10.
Oh yeah. Sure, 10.
I'm burning bright and hot. I had such a windfall, and I'm down from like 65 caps to 27. But there we
Although
go.
I should be like, hey, can I reach over and be like, hey, you guys should do a fire sale, in that you give us to it for a sale price, or we set your place on fire.
Please, no.
They smile at you, and then they lean in, and they're still smiling at you, and they're just kind of staring at you,
Let's not push.
and then they lean away. Say, "That'll be 10 caps, please."
Is that like a threatening stare?
They're just looking at you, just looking. Why are you scared?
No.
Then don't worry
Equals for
about it.
people.
Then there's nothing to be scared of.
There's 3 eyes. I don't know which one I should glare back at.
Don't worry about it.
Just trying to save Cassidy.
No, it's fine. You know, this is Dad pulling over at the McDonald's, asking the kids
Yeah.
what they want. So
Big Mac, TNT.
everyone's been very good today. They killed all the sins.
Well, since you guys have been such loyal and lovely customers, I'll even throw in this Grognak the Barbarian comic for free. And if you take the Grognak the Barbarian comic, you do get a I want to say a difficulty for strength checks are reduced by 1 to whoever's holding.
We should take that.
It's free, and the feds can't stop you. Reading is knowledge, and knowledge is power.
We should take it.
Destroyed the world, so be careful with that reading.
What a great song, man.
Audrey, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Do I just replace the 1 that I have in physical and energy DR with the 2 for the specific?
Is the resistance you have from clothing you're wearing, or is it from armor?
Yes, from tough clothing.
So if it's from clothing, that's worn under the armor, so it's added on top.
Oh, okay. So the chest, the arm of my choice, and leg of my choice will be bumped up to 3 then, because everything's all 1 right now.
Yes.
Okay, it's good to know.
Audrey, TNT is not a thing.
No, it's not. So they'll probably just have to put in like grenade or something.
Okay.
I'm afraid that's all the time we have left for today, folks. So please, I encourage you to be on your merry way. Thank you for doing business, and we hope to see you again in the future, loyal customers. And don't forget, save to win.
No. You're
Ah.
banned.
And if you do like a gay little dance.
See you later, Gray. Please burn them down.
Yeah. See?
No,
We
I'm
should've
starting
set
the
on fire.
truck.
They wave to you goodbye. You see them in the back mirror as like they disappear in the background.
Damn salesman, always the same.
Buy the charge card. So, as you're traveling forward, I'm gonna get off this so the music stops. There we go. So as
What
you're
is that?
traveling on, it takes about, like I said, half a day to get out there in totality. And you get to the coordinates, but it seems like it's almost just like a forest on a hill, like a big mountain. You're not quite sure if there's anything around, so it might take a bit of looking to see what exactly it is you're even looking for, because you have the coordinates, but you don't really know what it is you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, what's up?
I was thinking if we don't know exactly what we're looking for, but we do have like the data on like the signature coming out. Could we possibly use like radio equipment or something like that to try to triangulate something?
Yeah,
Can I like
absolutely.
roll a science for that shit?
Absolutely.
I
So if you
mean,
want to
we
flick
Yeah,
got
on the
Dr.
radio and just
Feelgood
follow
have
the
a
distortion, that's a great idea.
love it.
I'd
Like
give
a
you an
radio
AP
on a
point for
truck?
that, but you're already full.
What's that?
they would have given us an AP, but we're already full.
No, what did Vuko say?
Oh, like the radio from a truck? Or just a radio?
Well, the Pip-Boy
Dr.
is a radio,
Feelgood.
but it's broken now.
You also have a robot.
The
Yeah, I
robot
was
might
gonna
have
say it's
radio
Like a
Dr.
on it.
radio?
Feelgood. Yeah. Why would
I
he?
feel like we have enough gear to use something to detect it.
I will say,
Oh,
Dr.
You,
Feelgood probably does have a radio on him too.
because you described that we were like hearing distortions from like the radio
Yeah,
as we got closer, so it feels like there should be something more tangible that we can use to track it.
yeah, I love that. That's a great idea. So yeah, if you want to like turn on Dr. Feelgood's radio,
So what? Roll
like it.
science?
no, it's on. It's on. I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
Okay.
Wait,
But
Dr.
I've been
Feelgood
found up
can
more times than it's ever done.
the radio roars to life with like a screeching kind of like tuning noise. You hear a myriad of different channels kind of fade in and out. Then like a weird like sort of number station that's just kind of like reciting words. It comes in a bit clearer than all the other channels, and it gets more clear the more you walk west up the mountain. And eventually, you come across a large door in the entrance to a cavern. And the door looks like this.
Hey, it's a door.
It's a door.
Darkness.
I'm gonna put you bozos down on the map. Give me a second.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
Save to win.
To win.
Family
Family
dollar. Oh wait, where's champagne?
This mail is a bit of a kick.
Oh, this man was a bit of a kick. That's a player. I don't play it. What murder?
Also, I need a moment to give my cat medicine. I will be right back.
Oh yeah, take your time. No rush. I need to.
I was use this
step
opportunity
through
to
the,
take a piss.
Have fun. Be
Go
safe.
piss, girl.
I mean that.
Yes.
Oh, champ's a little baby.
The little
But-
guy. Just a little one.
Little fella, little baby girl. One eye.
Damn. They're so baby girl.
Damn baby girl. Why are you so ears? Champ's kind of like staring at Seal.
I'm choosing to politely ignore her.
She doesn't care.
I know. It's a battle of wills I will not lose.
So how'd you get your scar? Yeah, pipes up.
I'm just gonna like. Is she like rubbing up against me or is she just bouncing?
She's just excited. She's bouncy.
Oh,
You want her on the game too?
no.
And yeah, she's bouncing.
I'm just gonna like stare at her and just be like, the last one that asked me that like looked worse.
Whoa,
After they were-
that's so cool. See, that's cool. I wish I had a cool story about how I lost my eye.
How'd you lose your eye?
Well, explosion. I guess that's kind of cool, but I didn't get it in a fight. I was more of just an explosion that happened at me.
I mean,
Like-
that's still a pretty cool story.
Aw,
That was a pretty cool story.
she squeezed.
I guess we call anything cool these days.
Ouch.
She gets up in your face. She's like looking in your eye. She's like holding the eye and like staring into it. You see like the herbivore stare.
Yeah, you know I'm right. I like the case like you only scramble him, he's just annoyingly sassy now.
She's a baby.
Audrey, what are the chances I can have my dog?
Oh my god, I keep forgetting about your fucking dog. I keep forgetting about Cooper. I forgot about the fucking dog. Give me a second. I don't know how companions work in
Can't
this,
believe you
so
forgot
I'm just
about
gonna look up
Cooper.
dog. I'm gonna assume it's this one.
Agent Cooper.
It's just we've been going at such a breakneck pace. I thought this was like a good opportunity to offer.
No, this is a good opportunity for that, yeah.
Listen, he was just way ahead of the game.
Here you go. Here goes for it.
Yay!
Why is that? No, that's not the right one. Hold on, sorry. Give me a second.
Oh. I will take the indiscriminate blue token.
No, it has the token. It's just. There we go.
Yay!
He's wearing a little vest. He's safe.
He's a baby. And
He
he does have attack actions and stuff.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I forgot about Cooper.
Thank you. No, it's okay. You know what? It makes sense. I've been looking for him, and he wasn't in the city, and now he's
Fine.
here. And you know what? He's the smarter half of this partnership.
He's a baby. He also has keen senses. One or more of the creature's senses are especially keen. They can attempt to detect creatures or objects which characters normally cannot. They can reduce difficulty perception checks by 1. And I
So
think
he
I can
sniffed
actually
it.
share them with you so you can control them specifically.
Cool. Oh yeah, Cooper. Baby.
Cool.
Thank you.
What is the actual Cooper doing?
Chewing loudly in my ear.
He loves you.
As he does.
He's a baby.
He has to let you know that he's chewing.
I'm chewing it. Serious?
What?
I heard that wolf. I heard that wolf. He hears
That
that
was
wolf
Sonya.
calling his name.
That was Sonya.
Oh.
Sonya, how? I'm gonna.
So he did not keep his promise.
We'll build an ark.
Yeah, until like a bunch of construction was made to effectively like widen the rivers running through town, and that's helped it a little. Fun fact, I almost experienced the 4th catastrophic flood, and I had to escape work from it.
Oh no, baby.
Yeah, because it was the one time they actually let us out of the offices, being like, I guess you can leave early because, you know, the radios are saying, please evacuate. We might have a flood. The parking lot was like up to like past my knees in water. Not great.
Oh jeez.
But that's what it takes to actually get out of work sometimes.
Oh my goodness. You need a raft or a Titanic even.
Yeah, or the
Yeah,
inclined
Lego.
plane to work, but that's been under refurbishment for like 5 years now.
God bless. At least the place won't burn down.
You know, just flood.
Yeah. Also, hi, Zelda.
Hello. I said I was back, but I
Yeah,
thought
saw it.
I'm back.
Mwah. Right. So, you are standing at the entrance of what appears to be a vault door, though it is currently propped open and very shoddily held open, as if from the outside and somebody got in. The numbers on the front are scratched out and covered up with various equipment that are keeping this thing open, so it's hard to see what vault it is. But the door is open, and you see 2 synths guarding the door.
And a dog.
Well, the dog is a Cooper. Baby.
Who is
I forgot that. So, Dingo has a dog that I completely forgot about up until they reminded me just now.
Oh.
And so that's their NPC companion.
They've always been here. They've just been
They were
Hidden.
asleep.
Oh, I didn't know if they were
They're-
here or they're just like, they were smarter than the entire group. It's like, something must be wrong at this vault. I gotta get there.
That's how I'm role playing it as. Is that Cooper was just smarter than all of us and was already here.
Already figured it out. Sniffed it.
Baby.
Yeah, Scooby Doo sniffed out the trails, like
Mm-hmm.
that fucking Scooby Doo video where it's like, "What's your favorite thing to do on the weekend?" And it just breathes heavily into the mic.
What the fuck?
Well, you know that. You...
I don't.
Mhm.
That's funny, but I don't.
No, I'll find it for you.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, there are
It's like-
2 synths at the front door guarding the entrance, though. There are a couple ways to get around them, though I'll leave it to you to decide how you do that.
Do they, quote unquote, look familiar?
No, they don't look like anybody you've seen. In fact, they look less human or less like people than the versions you've seen prior. They have like seams in them and like panels missing. It seems like they're
But
really
they're not
just
even trying to
ignore
hide it.
this area. Yeah.
Okay.
They don't see you.
Oh, they don't see us. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, if we can sneak past him, that's one way, but we're gonna have to deal with him on the way out.
There are a lot.
I mean, there's one entrance. How do we sneak past?
Make a noise, lead them away. But that's if we're not gonna be dealing with them, and I'd rather deal with them.
Yeah, I'd say we just deal with them.
You could try to stealth kill. That's always an option. Camp says.
Hmm.
I can probably sneak up there and help take them out. I'm small.
Yeah, lead them away with a noise, get them down off that catwalk, and then
And then
Get 'em
brain
from
them.
behind.
Come up there too. We'll fuck them up away.
you think dangerously, kid.
Well,
I'm fine with
up
whatever.
there.
We're going sneaky or going loud.
She's
I
already
got a
climbing
bomb.
up the fucking side of the
Yeah.
catwalk.
Holds your arm is like, let's not get to bombs so quick. We need to get in the vault first. We don't want to cave in the entrance.
Oh. So, I don't know who notices Champ climb up this thing, but she climbs right up the side.
Yeah, no,
And
no,
takes out her
I
tire
love that.
and just like kind of like sweeps the legs out from under this one and like jabs the tire iron right into its head and kills it immediately. It
Damn.
like scuttles over like on all fours to this one. And I'm gonna roll this. I spent an AP point to roll bonus. Okay. So that doesn't
That was
generate
the sound of a
any
DM that did not roll.
I rolled.
No, I meant like did not roll, but they did.
Fortunately, the extra roll from the AP did end up in her favor. So she kind of does the same to this one and takes it out already. And then she does like a really quick like Fortnite dance, like Orange Justice, and then kind of like hops back down. Oh, all clear.
Well, that's scary.
And someone please tear my chip out.
What did Feel Good need?
I love this scary child, this scary, sassy child.
Right when you say that, do you say that out loud or are you just saying it?
Oh no, I do say it out loud.
Okay, so hold on. Right when you say that, she looks at you like this.
I love her. Right, I guess we'll go in. I'm gonna ask Connor actually. How do you open your vault door? Do you know how to get in this?
Well, normally I would use my Pip-Boy. That's how I got out of it last time. But, well, like I said, my Pip-Boy is kind of busted. But the door seems to be open from what I can tell. If not really shoddily held open. It looks like it might bust at any moment.
Hmm.
I think that if they're making robots, then they would have had the technology to do a better job. But, well, I guess you can't trust nerds
Shoddy
to do everything
craftsmanship.
right. So
Should
the door
we
is
do we
open,
trust
you know.
Connor?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
I,
I was like, do we
sorry,
trust
I'm
Connor?
I
The
thought
door
the
is
door was
open.
closed.
Yeah,
The-
who's the sneakiest in the group
Probably Connor.
so far?
Or probably
Oh,
Champ.
me.
Or
Me.
Connor.
Well, I have like a 3 in it.
Okay.
So does Champ. So if you need to assist, she can help.
Yeah.
I can assist with some sneak too.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna sneak.
Just in terms of having sort of a sneaking party and a loud party, I guess.
Yep.
All right,
Sneak
I'm
it
gonna
out.
roll. I'm gonna roll on sneak.
Sure. Oh.
Well, fuck me in half.
So you walk in and immediately step on a soda can, and like a Protectatron activates immediately, and
Are you able to use a
right.
luck point to reroll it?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you
Could I
wanna use
please
a
use
luck
a luck point,
Okay, yeah,
please?
by all means.
I was gonna say we made a mistake with the sneaking party part.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Because worst case scenario, at least it's not. Hopefully, it's not going to be another crit fail. Because would that can't just make it like just a regular fail if it doesn't roll another 20?
So whatever you roll on the second die, you have to take, no matter what it is. And since it's a 16, if you want to just
I
like,
already had.
I
had
take it
one
you're rolling a
success.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you fail, but you don't critically fail. So
Okay.
you do step
But,
on the
like-
soda can, but it doesn't activate anything.
Okay.
But you step on another soda can with your other foot, and it's kind of obvious that people are in here now. So you might not have seen them per se. What you don't see is if anybody heard you, but you did make a noise. So that's up in the air.
That's cool.
You take another step and step on another soda can, by the way.
What the fuck? I'm so
Man,
dumb.
who lives in here? Fucking college kids?
It's the frat vault. It's the niche vault.
Oh, chug. Playing fucking COD on the fucking Xbox.
He loses in his fucking sniper's match, so he runs the TV with a fucking samurai sword like that one guy. It's a Kyle moment.
I'm just looking at like Denny. Are we still waiting for the? Are we still waiting on the loud squad?
Well, we're falling behind, so. Mm.
So inside,
So far, we heard a noise.
Yeah. So inside this fortified vault is a large room. The room inside is basically hollowed out as if somebody broke in the vault and repurposed it. It's quite an unexpected sight as artificial sunlight shines down from the ceiling, filling the single large room with its warmth. At the center of the room is a tall, spiraling machine of blinking lights that looks almost alien in origin. And this is kind of a stand-in map, so just pretend you kind of see this. But around the machine is the flowery grass and buildings of your town's central square. Every detail is perfect, down to the scratches of lovers' names in the trunks of replicated trees. Wandering the fake town square, going about their business, and having conversations as though everything were ordinary, are a number of figures that are identical to people you know from town. As you take in the unsettling sight, a quiet, nasally voice speaks from behind you. I see that you have found my little miracle. Ah, how wonderful. The older fellow speaking is diminutive and physically weak in appearance. He wears a clean white lab coat and holds a mini computer in one hand. Plus 20. And gestures to the Foxtown Square. I'm one of the Institute's chief scientists, Dr. Coomer. Come, friends. Please.
Dr. Coleman.
Let me
You
show
say
you around.
Coomer?
Yeah, he's Dr. Coomer. I believe you will find my work absolutely fascinating.
The hell is this?
This is what we're working for in the Institute, the saving of humanity. You get a choice to be a part of it. Isn't that exciting?
Mm.
And I'm just going to put a token down to be him. We'll just pretend it's... This is the future of humanity. And he's beckoning you to follow him.
Hmm.
So, would you like to follow him? Or...
I mean, I guess.
It's up to
Where's
you.
the
You can
token?
you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to stop you.
Well, he probably. I'm gonna assume he knows where the broadcast is coming from, and if he brings us to it, we can
I think
stop
it's
it
safe to
there.
assume that that giant machine in the middle of the compound is probably it. Spiraling with the lights. So he's kind of walking forward. He's like waiting for you guys to follow him. And
I'll
Champ's like,
begrudgingly follow.
I don't like this.
I
Yeah,
don't see.
I guess we'll begrudgingly follow for now.
I say we kill him.
Seal's gonna hang back at the very back of the group,
Champ's
like
I
Yeah.
the
wanna
most
kill him.
begrudgingly begrudging.
I
Sticking
wanna,
close to him means we can kill him quicker.
I want to kill him. I want to decide who lives and who dies.
I want the power of God.
Dangerous.
So as you're following the scientist, he speaks more about his grand plan and the plan of the CIT, otherwise known as the Institute. He leads you to the edge of the compound where he reveals replicas of you. All of you. They kind of look around and shamble around like zombies almost, only snapping from their daze to appear frightened if accosted, and they see you and just kind of like this look of horror on their faces. They see this copy of themselves standing before them. Humanity is nearly extinct, but synthetic replicas mean that the spirit of humanity can live on in cybernetic bodies, capable of surviving nuclear fallout, radiation, and the monstrous threats the world now possesses. Don't you see? The word here is fascinating, important, and revolutionary. This is the future. This is going to save us all. Now, I offer a proposition, as I am well aware why you were here. I will abandon the town and relocate elsewhere. But, oh, sorry, hold on, let me read this. Yeah, you abandon the town. I'll let your people relocate and choose elsewhere to live, but leave the Gek and the generator where they are, as I need them for my facility. The Institute counts on this, on you, your town. Don't you see the greater interest of humanity is at stake here? I implore you to move. Take your citizens and relocate. I won't stop you.
Little Pebble is really against this. Like, he would hate if someone told like his people to leave the mine just for for them to use.
Yeah.
He's very much against this and is getting agitated that someone would ask that.
And what cost is this relocation you're looking for? It's already costing people their minds. It's already costing people their lives.
People have already died to this ill-conceived notion of saving humanity. You're not
No.
That
saving
thing,
any-
whatever it's doing, is making people forget, making them turn on each other, making them
You
hurt.
don't understand. I'm not killing these people. I'm not stealing memories. I'm giving them a chance to live forever. Don't you see the benefit of this?
That makes
Those
Seal
people are
mad.
dead.
Yeah.
I take out my gun.
Okay. Do you want to take a shot at him?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Roll small guns.
Small guns. And then, do I also click on action for the pipe gun?
Only if you hit.
Only. Oh, okay. Only if I hit.
Yeah, you're rolling to hit, and then if you do, you'll do the pipe gun
And
stuff.
don't forget to roll a hit location as well.
I'm re-rolling that with the luck.
Okay. You can spend more than one luck point to reroll both of them too. Otherwise, just click the one you want to reroll.
So like I clicked mine earlier and I couldn't re-roll it like that. I don't know how that's supposed to
If you
work.
click a 16 or 17, it'll reroll.
I wonder if it's because of critical fail.
Oh no. I was right clicking and doing view details. I'm dumb.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, if you want to reroll, yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I'll offer you this. How would you like to kill this guy?
I shoot him in the heart.
Okay. Yeah, so you
That's
shoot him in the
murderous,
leg
man.
and he drops right down, and then you fire off another shot, and it goes right through his heart. And he's just immediately dead. Like, there's no question about that. This man is no longer alive. In the sense, the copies of you turn to you, and almost as if like something was triggered in them, they become enraged and start running towards you. And we're gonna say you're like further in the facility now, like Theater of the Minds, actually. I do have a map for this technically. Let me find it. I think it's this one.
Huh.
Yeah, it's this one. All right. So we'll say that this is like the big room. I'm gonna put you guys back down.
Oh my god, who's that man?
What man?
The mannequin.
Oh, the mannequin. Man, I can.
Ah,
Manny.
So funny, late epic.
Man, I could go for
So
a nice
funny.
frosty chocolate milkshake.
You're so
Right?
funny. One more champagne. So yeah, the guy is fucking dead as hell. And click on you. There we go. The replicas of you run right at you, like straight up, like just. We're gonna do a little pseudo turn order for this. Starting with Camp doesn't have a clone, but Dr. Feelgood, Denny's clone is gonna be running at you and Denny. Can you roll
Oh, hi,
athletics
Denny.
for me?
also, Audrey,
Yep.
can you put Cooper back on there?
Oh yeah, Cooper.
Oh. Thank you. I wasn't gonna say anything.
We're gonna say something.
Oh, go,
You need to bully her.
Bully me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Audrey. I don't mean to be needy. Let me have my
okay.
NPC that I
It's
didn't
cute.
realize was gonna
You
be
just
so
pick her up and
problematic.
spin her.
Spinner. Put me like a panned cake. Okay. So you basically sidestep and the Denny clone like shambles by you, like and sort of stumbles and then turns and tries to grab the actual Denny. Denny, can you roll athletics?
I will. Yeah.
All right, so Denny and Dr. Feelgood, I ask you both this question. How would you like to destroy this affront to himbos and dilfs everywhere?
I shout to I say to Dr. Feelgood, aim for my right leg. I have a trick knee.
They copied that perfectly, by the way, so it has it. No, like, no questions asked, yeah.
And then I just sort of like I just sort of like hit it on the back of the neck with my pipe wrench.
Sure, so its head pops right off and revealing all the circuitry and mechanics inside, and it twitches and convulses before keeling over and just kind of going
Wait.
like. Then Rain, your clone runs at you, and can you roll athletics for me?
Roll athletics.
Yeah.
That's not my best.
If somebody needs to assist, they also can.
I need
don't forget,
assistance.
you also have
Right. I will assist.
you also have action points to spend.
Oh, yeah, we're really good on action points if you need them.
Cool.
Okay, so
Do you want
okay,
assist or do you want action points?
And this is the difficulty of 1. So you only need 1
Yeah,
success.
assist. You can only assist if Rain at least makes 1 success,
Well,
which he does.
they succeeded, so that's fine. They don't need the assist really, unless you want to assist anyway.
Now wait, I'm sure I will have to punch myself in the face soon enough.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rain, how would you like to destroy your clone?
I guess I still have my gun out.
Yeah.
I suppose since I dodged the clone's attack, can I trip it and then when it's on the ground I just cap it in the head?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's flawless. It is a flawless takedown on your part. It trips and hits the ground with a clang, and you just right in its head. And it just goes down like a sack full of hamsters. Or hammers, sorry. Not hamsters, what?
Sack full of hamsters? Hamsters!
It's a sack full of hamsters.
Hammers.
It goes down like a sack full of hamsters. Yeah, I guess it does.
Peachy, no.
Just think of the gif where the hamster they shoot the hamster out of the fucking potato gun.
Baby Peachy.
No.
Seal, how would you like to take out your clone? Roll athletics for me.
No, apparently by not.
Well, it's also athletics plus strength, I believe, not endurance.
Oh, oops. Hold on.
Okay.
Apparently
So,
by not.
so it grabs you and it grabs your wrist and it's like looking at you with this dead, hollow expression, as if it's not
Mm.
fully done forming its mind yet, and it doesn't really think. It's more acting on impulse. And it's trying to like wrestle you down into the stairs behind you. Would anybody
Hmm.
like to assist them? Little Pebble, you're up.
Can
I
Dogmeat assist me?
Oh yeah,
Can
Cooper
Cooper
can
assist
assist
me?
you. Actually, going back to your turn, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, not to
yeah, no,
uh
no.
So Cooper, if you
oh
want to right click and go to play, I think they can do like a bite action. I can roll that for you if you like.
yep, nope, I got him.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. All right.
They
How does Cooper
yeah.
kill this thing?
Just by biting it. Just
Yeah,
bites it a lot.
he's like
Just making
like in his mind he's like Alan and Smiling Friends, where he's like numb, numb. But like in reality, he's like tearing it apart like a wild animal.
yeah, that fits.
And he's like "Arr, arr," like that, like just like going crazy on it. And it's like in shreds on the floor. Because it could easily tell which one is the real one and which one wasn't just by
Yeah, grabs it by the jugular and wargles it.
oh yeah, it just wargles that shit. Little Pebble, roll athletics for me, please. You also have the excavator, by the way. Don't forget that.
I am not having a great day.
Oh no,
I
baby,
I have tripped and fumbled.
baby. You
No.
want to reroll? Thing?
No, I've used up a lot of my luck.
Okay. Um.
Can I assist?
They need to get at least one success to be able to assist them.
So you just have to stand there and watch Pablo get bullied by himself.
So Little Pebble
No,
is
one-
like just like enamored but in like awe by like the sight of Cooper tearing apart the synth, that they don't see the other Little Pebble come over and just tackle them down and start like slap fighting them.
Sneaky Pebble. Sneak attacks.
Stop it.
Now Champ's up, and Champ doesn't have a clone because she was only in town for like 2 days, so it's not like she's a local. But she's gonna try and like point her rifle at the Little Pebbles, and it's kind of very clear which one's which. One, of course, is wearing the jumpsuit and also the dead expression, and the other one is clearly Little Pebble. Like, and she's like,
With like a skull on my head.
yeah, like it's a clear difference. And she's like, which one do I shoot? And she's gonna roll
Oh no.
Oh, this is going to be dangerous.
maybe
She's going to shoot.
oh. I'm gonna spend an AP point of mine on her. Roll an extra D.
She's pulling her Glock out.
She's pulling her Glock out. Oh,
Oh boy.
That's the sound of a DM that did not
Oh
roll well.
boy.
no, I'm
A
kidding. you're
comforting
good. No, I'm kidding.
whoa.
She got 2 successes. That's fine. So I'm gonna roll the damage, and holy shit. Yeah. So the bullet like flies through the air and hits the fake Little Pebble, right in the head, and it just like a firecracker, like, and just like sparks like fly out of it, and it is destroyed and falls over. You okay, Little Rock?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whew.
Thank
As
you.
you're kind of like recovering from that like battle, there is a voice behind you that you can't quite see where it's coming from, but you do see a faint shimmer, like sort of like along the lines of the room that you're in, sort of like as it's moving around, and it says, oops, sorry, one second. Unauthorized intruder. Destruction of the facility is not permitted. Please surrender now or we'll face destruction. So as that happens, this robot reveals itself, and it looks so fucking small. I'm gonna fix this one. Hold on. There's no way it's that small. He's a big boy.
Big.
Hopefully, this is the right size for you guys, but I'm gonna show it.
Ah.
Oh. I'm gonna reset the turn order. All right. So this giant synth in a cloak, and it kind of just looks like Atom Smasher. That's kind of the
Oh,
reference
but
I
this
use.
is the Adam Smasher.
It's basically just Atom Smasher as a Institute synth. Um, and he looks like he's ready to fucking obliterate whoever he catches first. So you might want to take action now and try to figure out a way to destroy this place, and this guy with it. Cooper's first if he wants to do anything.
Against the big robot.
It's up to you. He's your dog.
Cooper's off chasing a mechanical butterfly. That's actually just the sparks coming from little Pebble's head.
He's happy as a clam. So then, Seal, you're up.
Okay. I, however, would love. I turn to Denny and be like, explosion, like just like ears like flapping up and down.
Maybe.
Take it down.
Okay. I would like to use TNT like a baseball at that thing.
So roll for throwing, and also I forgot to mention this, but when you expend an extra ammunition up to whatever your fire rate is for your weapon, you can roll an extra damage die, but you have to spend an extra thing of ammo.
Okay. Can I make a request that my throwing be strength based, because I'm trying to hit something powerful. It's not like I'm trying to throw it a particularly long distance. And my agility sucks.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, sure. You can do strength.
Agility sucks real bad. No.
Do you want to use the luck?
Yeah.
All right. You can
How do
also spend AP. You guys still have full AP.
You have an AP. We haven't used that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'll
if you
use
wanna one
2
AP,
Yeah,
then-
because luck is very limited resource. At least
Yeah.
with AP, we can
Yeah. So
have
what?
the
Just
chance of
reroll.
recycling effect.
Yeah, just reroll 2 extra d20s.
Okay.
I'll well, you also supposed to roll 2 extra d20s as well.
What?
Because you spent the AP to reroll the.
Yeah, that's what it did.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
But you're supposed to roll additional dice with it.
Oh.
Like 2 extra dice. It's fine. I mean, you succeeded anyway. It doesn't matter. But that would have potentially generated more AP for you. So.
Oh,
You
sorry.
like 2 d20s anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I'm dumb. There we go.
Yeah, so that's 1 extra AP.
Cool.
Nice. So yeah, you throw the TNC perfectly.
Cool. So if I want to do damage with, like, how do I use a frag grenade?
So if you equip it, it should just be an action. I think. I'm not entirely sure how explosive.
Yeah, because I have it equipped and it just lets me view it.
Is it not under action?
Okay. No, it's. When you make an attack with a blast weapon, you got target a single opponent. Okay. A throne can be thrown. You make an agility plus throwing to test attack with the weapon, depending on the type of weapon. Damage rating 6 to the head.
Oh. So you roll 6 damage die.
Okay.
For combat dice.
So just a D6.
Yeah, 6 of those.
Frick. Where? At? Having problems here. Sorry.
Okay.
How do I want a D6?
It's just click the middle and then the combat dice.
You said 6?
Yep. Not bad.
Damn.
So you throw the TNC and it blows up in its face and it staggers back, and kind of like regains itself pretty easily, but it does take some damage from that. And its defense, I think, is only. All right. Yeah. And Seal, would you like to do anything else in your turn?
What I can do a short action?
You can do a minor action, or you can spend AP to take another major action.
I'll do another major action.
Sure, so that'd be 2 AP, and then whatever you're rolling for, its difficulty is increased by 1.
Okay. Let me look at what I can do.
You can do really whatever you want.
I know. Would I be able to like bum rush it? Like, can I close that distance and hit it, or is that too many major actions?
No, you can totally do it. You still have a move action to use, so.
Okay, cool. So I would like to. Sorry,
Oh, take your time.
Wolf is like trying to order dinner at the same time while I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
What do you?
I don't know yet.
Oh.
Okay, so I'd like to and just stab it with my bayoneted baseball bat.
You can give it a shot. That'd be melee weapon.
Okay. Sweet. So melee weapon, and you said I'm
difficulty
at.
of +1, so you need 2 successes.
Okay, but I get to use 4 die on this because of the 2 AP or because of the AP point.
You already spent the AP
Or-
for the last one, so it's just a normal roll.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, if you want to spend more AP.
Well, I thought I had to use the next
do,
major
but
action.
You can also spend more AP to roll additional dice as well.
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Come on, roll, roll.
I believe.
I believe.
It's like not letting me. Hold on, I'm having a problem here. Sorry, like hit roll, and then it's not actually letting me roll. That's the problem here.
Weird.
Okay, there we go.
Awesome.
Oh,
Ooh. So you
Ooh.
try to get up there and stab it, but he easily bats you away, and you deal. Let me roll for that. All right, so you take
Ow.
3 points of damage, and you land over here.
Ow.
Ooh. And champ.
Ooh.
You do make the Minecraft noise.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Chicken.
No, that's
jockey.
Mario.
I'm okay.
Chicken jerky.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken.
Oh damn! She got 3
That's-
fucking successes. Good lord! All right, that's +2 with the AP then. I'll put it in your AP, not mine, because I can use mine against you.
Champ is a champ.
Champ is a champ. And they're gonna shoot with their hunting rifle.
Ooh. Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're just NPCs in Champ's
You
game
should-
run.
Main character.
Uh-huh.
So she fires up a couple shots and it hits the plating, but some of it gets in there and it kind of like staggers back again, and it turns its attention on her. It comes a little closer. Rain, you're up.
Oh no.
Where's
The
shot?
size difference makes that even more comical.
Oh yeah, she's so little, baby. Not fire up. You might be AFK. Oh, the lizard biting the tail. I love it.
What's that?
The lizard biting the tail and the gift. Oh, I suppose. Also, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, sorry. I
Very good. It just got
I
your turn,
thought-
so just in time.
Okay, is anyone hurt at all?
Seal is. They just got batted away by the monster, so.
How hurt are you, Seal?
Nominally?
On a scale of 1 to 14, they are at an 11.
So like a 4 on a scale of 1 to 14.
Wait, you have 4 health?
As far as like, no, I'm saying like you did that in like, if 1 being not in any pain at all and 14 being
Well,
in
no, you have
maximum
14
pain.
hit points, and I'm just taking away
Yes,
3.
no, higher on the scale means more in pain. So if I'm at an 11 out of 14, I'm in a lot of pain. Whereas if you reverse the math and I'm at a 3 out of 14, I'm in that amount of pain, which is nominally less. I have a
that-
lot of hit points left.
Is that standardized?
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm
Is
fine.
that- Is that chart standardized?
Brain's just seeing me argue with myself in the corner over here.
It's the coffee and the moonshine.
I determined that medical assistance is not quite yet retired, so I aim my gun at the reclaimer.
Yeah.
Sorry. Small gun. And I do a hit location, right?
Yes.
Damn it. Well, okay, I missed.
Would you like to spend some action points to take another major action? You have full action points, so there's no real downside.
This is part of the group AP, right?
Yep. And you have full AP right now. It would only
Sure,
be 2
I'll-
action points.
What?
It would only be 2 action points.
Sure. So I just roll that same thing again.
Yep.
Nope. Same terrible.
Ah, damn. So the bullets kind of bounce off of its armored plating with sparks flying everywhere, and it's fairly phased by it, but it is not really. It kind of like stops it in its track for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and it is its turn. So it's gonna a shoulder-mounted laser gun is gonna pop out of its arm or its shoulder, and it's gonna aim it at Champ. And oh, um, so it does not hit Champ. Champ kind of like scutters around and ends up behind it, while the laser like fires off of its shoulder and just like blows a chunk of the wall off. Like the metal is practically melting, and there's a huge hole in the wall right about where she was standing here, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And that would bring it to Little Pebble. And Champ's gonna yell at you also real quick. You guys distract it. I have an idea.
Seems like it's distracted enough. Sure.
Oh, you're up.
I'm sorry. My computer was frozen.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Am I back? Can I move my character?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay, yes. I'm so sorry about that.
That's okay. It just got your turn.
No worries.
Okay. We as in Little Pebble. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to do against this large hulking
Well,
robot.
You do
But
have the big excavator.
yes. I don't have big guns though. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going for broke. We passed by the transmitter earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, it's behind it. It's what Champ seems to be heading towards.
Okay. Yeah. I fuck it. I guess I'll take my big mighty thing and attack him with it.
Sure. Do you have that in your actual equipment, or was that like not a thing you put in?
I didn't know what the stats were on it, and like I
Yeah, so
couldn't
there isn't
find
really
it.
anything for it. So I'm gonna like homebrew something. We'll just say it's like what's the equivalent for like a powerful melee weapon? I'm trying to think of the ones in Fallout. I'm gonna just add something to your thing and then rename it.
Okay. But I'm gonna roll big guns, and I am gonna use an AP to roll more.
Okay.
Let's go. No successes.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's me. I'm gonna spend like I tried to do it, but it's not even turned on. I'm going to spend a small action trying to turn it on.
Okay.
So it's prepared for next time. Yeah,
All
and
right.
that'll
I
be
give
me.
you a power fist. We'll just say that's the excavator for now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So Dr. Feelgood, you're up.
Bear with me.
Let's go.
Right. So, I suspect something's messed with this creature's head. That for some reason, in some weird form of self-sacrifice or trying to be nice, flies right in front of a seal. I thought a funny idea would be he tries to distract the robot with annoying facts about medical history that makes no sense.
Can you roll speech for me? Well, let me think. Actually, can you roll medicine instead? I feel like that would be better. Sorry, I'm gonna do a mulligan.
Go.
Okay, yeah. So it works. It kind of like stops right before it's about to like pierce somebody through the fucking torso, and it looks at you, and it's just kind of staring at you, almost bewildered, though its expression doesn't really change. And you're just like listing off facts. Some of them are not really even correct, but they're correct to you, and that's what matters. Um, and you've got his eyes on you. Would you like to do anything else on your turn?
Would I be able to poke the big doggo with a stim pack?
Yeah, that'd be a minor action.
Do I
So,
roll for that?
Theo, would you like to take a spin back from Dr. Feelgood?
Yes.
Awesome.
Sure.
And I think that's an automatic few points back. I think it's like 4. Does it
Oh,
say
okay.
exactly? I think it is 4.
Cool. So do I can only gain my max, I assume.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't get an extra health point.
unfortunately.
Okay,
Zenny,
cool.
you're up.
Thank you.
It's the part what counts.
Dr. Feelgood, you're a hero.
Where, like, is there any exposed circuitry whatsoever from that, like
Yeah,
the
so
TNT blast?
well, you can see in the joints and stuff, like the hydraulics are moving around, and those seem to be the weakest parts, if you have to say.
Okay. Danny wants to sort of, while pressing advantage from Dr. Feelgood distracting it, sort of like slide behind him and like prop his shotgun right in the back of its knee
Sure.
and try and take a shot with it.
Awesome. So it is distracted, so I'll say you can. Go ahead and roll
Small guns?
small guns, yeah. And
Okay.
I'll lower the difficulty by 1. It's pretty easily distracted.
Okay. All right, we have 2 of the group AP, or 3, excuse me. It's hard to tell because like where it is, the fucking support button is also covering it up.
Oh yeah.
But I will take the shot.
Oh no.
Oh,
Do you want to
can
spend
I
your
use?
last luck point?
Yes. Yeah, I'd like to spend
All right,
this luck
let's do
point.
it.
Not how I wanted to, but
You're at the end of
reroll,
the campaign
please.
anyway. Now's the time. Nice. So yeah, you do hit it.
Okay. Now with this, I would just have to roll the double-barreled shotgun.
Mhm.
Now, when you said hit location, do I change that to like back of the knee, or
So
are
if
there
you're hitting a
actually?
specific point, it would just increase the difficulty by 1. However, since it's distracted, it's reduced by 1, so it's just 1. So you do hit it where you want.
Do I need to click it by 1
No,
to
you
hit
don't need to do
location?
anything.
Okay.
If you're hitting a specific location, then it's just assumed it's that location.
Okay, let me. Hopefully, I did this right.
That's not bad. Oh, it's got spread and vicious. Holy shit! So what does vicious do exactly? I wish it told you when you fucking right clicked on it. 1 second. So I think vicious actually does extra damage.
So spread for each effect rolled, your attack inflicts one additional hit on the target. Each additional hit inflicts half the rolled damage round down and hits a random location, even if a specific location was targeted for the initial attack. And vicious, the attack inflicts +1 for each effect rolled.
Alright, so that's probably 1 extra damage if we're writing down. And what was vicious?
The attack inflicts +1 damage for each effect rolled.
Oh, so you did like 4, 5, 6 damage. That's not bad. That's pretty good. So its knee like buckles, and it kind of like it's not like broken per se, but it does drop down to one knee, and it's now turning its attention to you. So you might want to get the hell out of dodge when you can.
Um,
Do you want to take a minor action or like something to scoot back?
yeah, I'll probably scoot back a little
Sure.
to sort of like position myself. So that way we're basically sort of creating like a flank situation.
Yeah.
What is this sort of like railing to the side here? Is that railing or is that like steps up?
I think it's the little hallway that goes into this room.
Okay. I'll just sort of position myself back here, and then I'll spend a minor action to reload.
Sure. And now it is Cooper's turn.
Sort of drawing his attention towards like, ooh, I'm in the hallway. Ooh,
Yeah, I'm at the Pizza Hut.
I'm at the Taco Bell. Where are you?
Where are you? You said
Calling
you
on
were
his
eating.
phone.
I'm at the soup store.
I'm at the combination cigarette factory and Popeye's chicken.
Cooper has been activated since I fell, so
He's up 8.
he's gonna attempt to go bite the guy.
Sure.
Eat his leg.
Oh wow. So that's actually surprising. So he's able to grab holds of the plating on his torso, and he is able to dislodge it somewhat. Not pull it off completely, but it is now more like open and susceptible to damage. And also, if you hit it, it would probably just fall off. But
Cool.
he does knock Cooper back, so he's no longer close. He doesn't take any damage, but
Good.
he's,
No,
yeah,
good boy.
good boy.
Good boy.
And Seal, you're up.
Cool. I would like to take advantage of that and like try and jam my baseball bat thing into that spot.
Good shot.
Okay. So that would be a melee weapon. And yeah, I just roll that normally.
That hits.
Cool.
So,
So
you
then-
want to run up there and can you roll athletics for me as well?
Sure.
This is like a difficulty 0, so like you're gonna succeed anyway. I just want to see if you generate AP. Yeah, you fucking do. So
Can I roll it
you're
before?
back at full AP. So you run up to this thing. You basically do like a fucking backflip over Dr. Feelgood probably, and then like slam your thing right into his torso and pop the plating right off. And you're like
Nice.
jabbing it into his like where his like synthetic heart would be. And he staggers back towards like over here, and he's under the large spiraling device that was mentioned previously. You notice that Champ is also climbing said device for some reason, and
Of course.
she yells to Seal and says, "Seal, toss me a TNT." You roll throwing to her.
Sure. I'm also gonna like look at Denny and see if he approves of me throwing TNT at a child.
Well, not lit.
Sure, go ahead.
Is it OSHA compliant? All right, that succeeds. So you
Okay,
toss
thank
the
God.
TNT to her, and she catches it like almost like falls, and she's like, "Whoa!" And then she pulls out her lighter from her pocket in her jacket and ignites the TNT and sort of like drops it in one of the exhaust ports of this machine that's like opening up and sort of like venting every now and then. And she kind of looks down and takes a big gulp and then just sort of like climbs down a bit and then drops. I'm gonna roll athletics for her. I could click on her, Jesus. There we go. Athletics is not her strong suit. Ooh. So she hits the ground and kind of like flaps a bit. And she's like, "Ooh!" And she flashes red and takes some Minecraft damage. But she clambers to her feet and kind of like starts scurrying over this way. And she's kind of like got a little bit of a limp to her, but it takes a second. The reclaimer starts to stand up again, and all of a sudden the device above it just fucking detonates, and like what it can only be described as a mini nuke. It sort of like the seismic charge actually from Star Wars
I'm not familiar.
in from Jango Fett's Slave One ship where like
Oh, the
the
little
implosion thing.
light bits.
Yeah, where like it explodes and implodes, and then like the sound kicks in, and it's just like this like deep like depth charge almost. This device kind of implodes on itself and then detonates and blows all the chunks of its debris outwards in a radioactive sort of explosion. Seal, you're close enough to it that you gain some radiation points. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know where to put them, but I do
Neither
have
do
them.
I have no idea how they work. I should read up on that. But you do gain like a handful of those. I'll let you guesstimate how many are adequate.
Sure.
For now anyway. But
A pocket full of radiation.
you just like start glowing, and what's left of the debris falls on top of the reclaimer and just crushes it underneath it to where you can't even see it. It's just covered in debris and radioactive material and just this like detonating fire. And the explosion, like the synths all sort of like jerk around and start deactivating one by one and sort of drop down. And the explosions are starting to become a little bit more numerous, a little bit more than you're comfortable with. And something tells you might want to get out of dodge before things start coming down even harder. And that ends the turn order.
Yeah, I am good to start scuttling out of here.
I say we leave. Let's blow this possible
jet.
stand.
Anyone hurt?
Real
Champ
good.
is,
Let's make
but-
like a baby
but,
and
like,
head out.
Yeah,
Make a
I think.
baby.
Yeah, no, I think Champ is hurt,
Oh,
but we can
let's
heal him
try.
She's a
inside.
little hurt. Denny, do you want to like scoop her up and like carry her under your arm?
Buko, I
Sure.
get the joke on
Okay,
several levels.
Hero.
Wait,
Wait, what did he say?
I said I
Make
got
like a baby and head out.
Oh yeah,
head out, head first.
yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah, Denny will scoop up Cooper.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
thank you.
Champ.
Oh, Champ.
Cooper's
yeah,
fine.
also Champ.
Yeah, Cooper's fine.
Under
Oh.
each
Oh,
arm.
okay, they're both.
Under
Yeah,
each arm.
both.
Champ's got a bit of a limp to her though because she fell.
Yep.
Oh. Kind of like
I'm used
stiff
to
arms, like a cat,
Denny's
like
used to
this.
carrying heavy things, so it's just like, all right, yeah, a kid and a dog will be fine.
You pick her up by like her jacket, and she's like a hand bag almost, like a duffel bag.
Nah, just kind of like just like under her arm or under his arm, like
Yeah. Like, whoa.
almost like a football carry.
Maybe. So you guys are booking it, and you head out the vault door, and you turn around through the shoddy, barely held together vault or barely held open vault door, and you see the fiery explosions start to catch up to you, getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and you assume that you might not have enough time to escape the cavern. You might need to get a way to find a way to shut this door so that it doesn't blow everyone out.
We
This
should
thing's
shut the
barely held
door.
together. We gotta hit him with things. TNT.
TNT?
TNT. TNT. Cam is just like yelling TNT like crazy. Like
Okay, cool. I jam a TNT wherever I need to jam a TNT.
so, it's held together by this weird mechanism that's kind of like almost like a clamp, not a clamp, but like a truck jack, like or a car jack.
Mhm.
It's kind of like that. And you shove it in there, and can you roll explosives for me?
Yes.
I forgot completely that was a skill. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
get it right in the right spot where it detonates without any real collateral damage. And the door, like it was on a spring, just slams shut. And as the explosion on the other side of the wall hits the door, it shakes violently and some rocks and debris fall from the top of the cavern. And then there's silence. and you can only assume whatever was on the inside was just completely destroyed at this point. And the radio that was on Dr. Feelgood turns to its regular scheduled broadcasts of the Weather Channel, which you are experiencing a nice crisp autumn day of 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh God,
with winds of... it clicks. But the radio signal seems to not be disrupted anymore, and you can only assume that whatever needed to be done has been done, as everything inside has been destroyed. Cham's like
Yay.
wide-eyed, she's like frozen, she's like, basically the flabbergasted Pop-Tart face. Like this. She's just like in shock, like, oh. Everything's really quiet compared to like 5 seconds ago.
It's very quiet. I say that like really loud. Like,
Your ears are
just
ringing.
extremely loud. Yeah.
Rain checks her own vitals before fussing over everyone else, seeing if they're okay.
So Champ
Yeah,
does
Denny
seem to
sort of
have a sprained ankle.
slides down on his back like somewhere and just sort of drops both of his carry-ons, Champ and Cooper.
Sure. Mr. Rain, I think my ankle's sprained.
Let me take a look at that.
So looking at it, you do see that there is some swelling starting to form, and it's not broken, but it is like hard to walk on for her. So maybe some like, a compressive sleeve, and then like some
Yeah, I do
anti-inflammatory.
do a light wrap for support, and I give you like a spoonful of turmeric as an anti-inflammatory.
Thank you. How do we?
That's what I got right now.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You don't want to ask me to fix it?
He pulls out the flamethrower.
Still
Cauterize
needs
the wound.
those legs.
Doc,
Sticks
you
a
holding
lollipop
up
in her
good?
hair.
Hmm?
Sticks a lollipop in her hair.
Denny's saying to Dr. Feelgood, it's like, Doc, you holding up good?
I'm feeling as good as I can be.
All right. If you need any
Which
repairs,
is not
let me know.
very, but you know,
Oh, baby.
Are you hurting any?
emotionally.
Emotionally.
Can I have emotions? I don't understand.
I don't know if I can
Me
fix that.
too.
Not a therapist.
My last therapist died in fires. Oh boy.
The fires. You know, the fires.
You know, the fire.
So, you guys have completed your mission. You head back to see that the townsfolk, those who were affected, start to have their memories come back. But you do notice that Joseph is missing. He apparently broke out, according to the people who were watching over him, and in a rage and panic, broke one of the guy's noses, and they don't know where he went.
He
But
probably went back
he's
to the
probably out
farm.
there somewhere, yeah, doing something. But those who were affected and still alive do get their memories flooding back one by one, and those synths that you saw and like any of the other ones have since been deactivated with the destruction of the signal. The relay, the thing that was relaying in the cold fusion generator, has also stopped relaying the signal as well, and everything seems to be back to normal. The town is quiet and melancholic, but the day is saved, and the GEC is still functional, and the town gets to live another day, and hopefully many more in the future, thanks to you, as one of the greatest threats it's ever seen has been destroyed. And you guys are heroes. And Frankie gives you a kiss on the cheek each. Mwah.
Yay, we did it.
Yay.
Oh,
that is-
shucks.
So
Oh,
that is the end of the adventure. You guys did a wonderful job in saving the day. You defeated the synths and
Don't
stopped
lie
the
to us
Institute's
and tell us
plan.
we did a good job.
You did a great job.
What did Team B do?
What did Team B do? I guess you can watch their live stream and find out because I recorded the whole
That's
thing.
fair.
But so I did Spark Notes it.